Whoa!
That's all right.
Late,
no.
you're late, you're really fucking late. Late, you're
Wait a
late,
minute.
you're really fucking late. Late, late.
We can't hear you if you're speaking.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
might
his
be.
mic does not work much.
Which you should have bought a new mic when we were out today when I point them out.
On the week I actually move out.
Yeah, and there you go, Drake. I just sent you the 3 commanders I've got.
I'm in all the commanders. I've found
Oh
some
god. Oh god.
Oh yeah, alright.
No way of you showing all that.
The best bit is the problem they have with all my decks is my decks I like flying. I like flying as mechanic because whenever I play, when it's not with these people, it's people with fucking dragons. And then this lot go, this isn't fair. He has a 1/1 flyer. Then run flyers.
We do, but we can't ever run enough of them. Also, for the whole fact that just flying commanders are just a pain in the ass to deal with in general.
It's
Mainly
just because you
if
don't like Corvold.
No, it's just because if you're not running a flying commander yourself, you don't have a renewable flying source. It's just
There are plenty of artifacts that basically just remove flying from the game.
Yeah. Hell, there's tons of fucking enchantments that just go, your creature is a 1/1 nothing.
What?
Trap in the moon.
Stop it with the
I have a-
moon thing. I know
I
what
have a
you're
small
planning.
handful of them.
Evil little thing.
No, there's literally a card called Trap in the Moon.
Oh, my proving ground has arrived. I can now put down my Corvold. It is complete. Anyway, everyone ready?
I think Slarik's still setting up. He's trying to sort his PC so we can chat through there.
Oh, Samurai Jack.
Okay.
Go away, McPhee. Go away, you little shit. McAfee. Is it McAfee or McPhee? I don't know how to call it.
McAfee.
Oh, okay. Well, I hate McAfee. Just a bitch.
Oh. Yeah, got my sheet open.
Did you read my text? It's really important. It's about the dog.
Okay.
Oh yeah, also my mom and my sister went to the vet with the dog because apparently my mom was worried about him. Apparently he's not been eating a lot as of recently. I mean, it makes sense. He just vomited a bunch yesterday. But like he's not also been that active, so they went to the vet to see if he's okay.
Yeah, it's
Oh
worth having a
god,
check.
I've heard. Well, not heard. I've seen what happens when dogs don't eat.
I don't know. He just seems to eat very little now. Before he used to be like engulfing it like Kirby, like
Yeah, that might be a sign. I've had a dog. Her name was Pepsi. Happy little Staffy. She got ill and stopped eating, and well, yeah, I think you can piece together what happened.
dead. Yeah, but this one's a puppy. It's not like even that old yet. I think it's because um he eats very quickly. Like he's never
Hello?
been fed by
Hello?
stuff.
Hey, do you want to tell me you did it? Izzy, say, sit, say. You're joining me for
Anyway,
D&D, aren't you? You're joining me for
listen.
D&D, aren't you, my fluffy little girl? You're joining me for D&D. You're going to
Today,
play
while my mom was
D&D.
gone with my sister somewhere, and
Ugh.
I don't feel
Aw.
good about it. I
Let
don't
me
feel
know when
good
you're ready. My
about
doctor's picking the encounters for today.
Okay.
What do you want to use for encounters?
I am
What do
trying
you
to
use
listen.
for
You're
encounters?
just quite muffled.
and like and I cannot handle vomit because then I vomit too, you know. So I was like staying away on the couch, away from. I covered the vomit until my mom got back because I didn't want to accidentally
Oh
step in it or
god!
whatever.
When I
Yeah,
hear that, I just think
fair
of
enough.
my hit case. Basis in this most of the time, it's me, my sister, my brother, my dad. Mom's always out working. My dad can't see puke. But he can
Oh,
throw himself. So, brother won't do it. Sister won't do it, meaning I'm left throwing up puke when it happens.
yeah. I don't. It's just something like I'm fine with cleaning its poop and pee. I'm fine with that. Like I get it. It's just you know, us humans poop and pee too. I'm gonna puke as well, but I just physically cannot clean up puke. The smell just makes me want to throw up. Like.
Yeah.
And
Right,
yesterday, it
explain
made
that
me
again.
feel like such a bad pet owner because I thought I did something wrong, but it turned out he's just a greedy bitch who just eats a lot.
Izzy, have you got your sheet up and everything?
Yes, I do. I've been ready for the past I don't know how many minutes.
Okay. Cool. Sark's just trying to fix his stuff. Alright.
The king. We killed the king. We killed the king. We killed the fucking
He was
serpent
the
thing.
advisor. He wasn't the king.
Ow.
Whatever.
Oh, no. As Izzy's yelling, we killed the king. It's now canon you killed the king. Congratulations. You're now wanted by the entire kingdom. Well done, campaign over.
I didn't mean it. The police
We
don't
didn't-
do that.
He didn't kill the king. Not yet, at least.
We killed the
Is it not our
advisor.
plan?
We killed the
It's not our
advisor.
plan to. It's not our plan to, but I mean, he might already be dead. Tusk has been
Oh.
on tour for some time.
I told my mom about what happened, and she thought it was funny because the only way I could have explained to him, no, to her, what the advisor was like. Ew, it's kind of like a priest, right? It's like a priest. And I explained to her how he was sending down nukes to us and shit. Um, she still doesn't understand why I like playing this game, but I like it because it's funny. You know, very funny.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, can I be heard?
Ah,
Yippee.
So, if everyone's ready,
Bloody hell, that's
Orange
quiet.
went downstairs or something.
Do you want to switch it for input and output? That's what it's telling you.
No, don't switch.
Can they hear you?
Can I be heard, guys?
Yes.
Sorry,
No.
I'm just playing with headsets.
Wow.
Yes, no?
Yeah, I can be heard.
so Alf,
It's just
go
very
ahead and give
quiet.
the recap of what happened last session.
Again, as always, as I'm good at doing, the recap. We tried to recruit the priest. He's somewhere in the castle. Probably charmed. Probably not charmed anymore, but he's somewhere in the castle. Princess
Try now.
Ah,
has been
thank you.
rescued
It's
and
louder
not
now.
swallowed by a
This
fucking
is
asshole.
Where am I at?
Yay!
This is my hand.
Okay, would you like to rephrase that? Because that makes it sound like she was about to use be
Yeah.
used as a butt plug.
That did sound quite funny.
Let's deal with it. He's
I guess I
an
could go
asshole.
lower it.
Thank you.
Why? He used me as a projectile.
Thank you
so
for
deal
that,
with
though.
it. He's an asshole.
Now down to take away those false accusations she claims.
That's
Crispy
alright.
asshole, but still an asshole.
Thank you.
Okay. No more false accusations in my brother. Okay, well,
Oh,
okay, they can hear me even. So.
we managed to break
Yeah.
into the castle. Princess wasn't there, so we broke out of the castle to break back in.
If you want, keep them. If you want.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll use them anyway.
Yes, we did.
At least then you. I don't know how they're gonna work with stream.
We then opened a door
Well, we can figure it out.
quietly for once,
You're more the expert on that than I am. But
and then somehow managed to go
Basically,
through
you
an
wanna-
entire fight
you
being
know that.
incredibly quiet, shooting spells as spells were being slung across the room, so that's probably people shouting. No one
Yeah.
noticed any of them.
That's because nobody in our group feels the need to go pew when they shoot magic at people.
No, but fireballs and all the other sort of stuff, like all other spells, apparently made just no noise.
Well, unless someone used shouts, they might have done. There's no reason for any of them to be particularly loud.
I'm sure they could have
Oh!
heard some rebel, but
Yeah,
they
the
like.
boss used. Oh yeah, the boss used shatter, didn't he? If I'm right, Dan, the good old Treacherol did use shatter on one of us, right? And
Oh no.
we've lost him.
Where is the DM? He is gone. He vanished.
The DM is here. He was dealing with a dog licking the heels of his feet.
Sounds tasty. Anyway, Dad, I do have to. Didn't Treacherol use shatter on us?
Yes.
Okay, well that was a very obvious spell because shatter's basically a loud fucking noise.
Yeah, but the guards are dumb. Do snakes? Wait, actually, no, I'm gonna search that before I even ask anything dumb. Give me a moment.
I mean, if they didn't hear the shatter, they definitely heard the shotgun blast.
Fire!
Shatter would have been louder, I think.
See, shatter is louder. It's 10
Okay,
times
so they
louder.
kind of have ears. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
So,
let's
would-
let's stop trying to talk Dan into having us mobbed by all the things that didn't hit.
no. Alpha successfully convinced me. So I'm going to get all 130 guards around her. Can you not reset your hit points and spell slots to what they were before you leveled up, please? Alpha's the one fight.
Yeah, Alf, can
I'm
you stop?
still at
practicing?
28. I don't know
Well,
that
the
that's
guards haven't entered the room because they would have entered here long ago. But they just they decided to completely
No,
ignore.
Alf, stop trying to convince them. I'm correcting the mistake I made. I'm going to bring in
Who made
120 guards now. I'm fixing the mistake. I'm
Who
sorry,
made
Alf.
the mistake?
What have
Who made
I?
that
Yeah.
mistake?
I'm sorry. What have I entered? I have been sat playing.
Alf is trying to convince me to bring in all the guards because of the noise made in combat. So I'm going to bring in the 120 guards on the castle in
I
the
never
castle.
said
I'm
you
just
that.
doing what Alf wants.
I just said.
Shut up,
I
Alf.
hadn't- Hey, Dad, if they didn't hear my shotgun blast, they definitely heard the fucking shatter that happened way
So
back.
what I'm hearing is I need to bring in the 120 guards.
Can
Why
someone?
do you keep talking? Just stop talking. This is gonna get a lot worse.
You are
Dan-
fucking asking for a recap. You deal with the recap you
When
got.
when it was just mentioned last time, it was already said they were in the trance, so they were expecting it. Maybe the gunshot they might not have. But because
Someone
there was a
Yeah.
magic ritual going on, they were expecting magic
Here's my
sounds.
Guys, the gods didn't react to the treacherous shatter. They probably thought it was just a fucking spell he used himself. Anywho, because the gods didn't show up during the fight, because that they just didn't bother to take. I don't know what the fucking gods at the door didn't enter. I will at least point that one out. But hey, shit happened now. Treacherous is dead.
Yeah.
My guess would be because their order was to stop people coming through that door. Because Treacherous didn't give them another command, they kept doing that.
Yeah.
I'd say is the easiest way to reason it.
There you go.
Anyway,
I gave the recap. This is just what fucking happened, alright?
Yeah,
so
I got
what?
back half-
So what would everyone like to do first?
Loot him.
No!
look
For
around.
fuck's sake!
That's the second thing, Izzy. First, you look for witnesses.
Oh,
We're-
okay.
We'll have a look around and just like survey the
Ro-
area we're in.
Roll me perception and the responsible people. What do you want to do?
Well, obviously, I'm just gonna go first since I know where the fucking king and queen are, or at least what I assume are in the throne room. Because if they haven't been restored, they're still just a thing, and well, I'm still partly bleeding out. Well, not partly bleeding out. I'm still fucking injured. But yes, I'm just gonna go over to them, and I'm gonna just check their bodies to see if they're all right.
Sure. Roll me a medicine check.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, unnatural 20. I'm fucking happy about that.
So, Coltane, the room is fine. There's nothing here. Everything is peachy. You've got nothing to worry about.
Cool.
Just like
Coop,
what I do.
they're dead. From what you can tell, their souls have been separated from the body so long, they haven't eaten, they haven't drank, so they've essentially just starved themselves to death in this
Yeah,
comatose state.
Yeah, I've just gone over this gun. Yeah, they're fucked. Okay. Lass, I hope you're feeling alright.
Define last. That you've got a party of 4 women and the princess in the room.
I'm obviously looking at the fucking princess over here.
I don't
Oh.
know who you're looking at.
Did the headset just conk?
Why
Give me
is
the-
something working? Give me one moment.
Yes.
Can Celeste was on her way to the princess. Can she intercept her and take her into the room that she was heading towards?
Yeah, that's completely fine. So I'm just gonna move you off this map before you get yourselves killed.
Cool.
Or someone convinces me, no, we need the 112 guard fight.
Well, we've gone down by 8. That's a good start.
No,
Yeah,
that's
the up.
outside the room.
Yeah, the rest of them are going to form the authorities.
Okay, I got a 22 in perception after fixing.
So
thing.
you can notice that the building is not as pristine as it should be. It isn't as well maintained as it looks. As you notice, there are actually lots of areas that have got cracked paint. Part of the wall has actually been broken apart. It looks like this place hasn't been maintained for a long time. It looks like it's been more held together with illusion magic.
Break the circle.
I think the circle's already broken at this point.
How are you going to break the circle?
I thought the circle was breaking itself.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
what. Yeah, I stated that last session, but that's why I want to know from Allison what circle are you breaking? How are you breaking it?
Oh, I'm so confused. Sorry.
This is why I asked for the recap. But anyway, so what is everyone wanting to do? Because we've had the princess taken to a different room by Celeste. Coop has checked on the corpses.
Could I have a quick heal so I can go check on the guards, see if they're still tranced?
I can heal you.
Yes, please. And your
Kill-
chalice form is still up, so.
Okay. Let me just.
Oh,
Did it
nice.
show up?
Yep,
Okay,
yep. And then don't forget the D8 plus 3 from chalice.
I'll just roll a d8, and then you can.
That's fine. Nice. Thank you.
So you're going to check the guards at the front door. Are you going to make it completely obvious that you go through that door, or just barge through the door? Hello, motherfuckers!
Well, there wasn't a door from what I remember. It was just an open.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
So-
checking.
Yeah, no, I'll be going up
You're like-
quietly to see what's going on.
Sure, roll me stealth.
Hello?
Hello.
Sorry,
27.
headset again.
So
Sorry?
you're able to make it into the entryway very quietly, not making any noise, as you do notice both their throats have been slit.
Oh.
That's not a good.
Is there someone else in the building with us?
Okay.
Possibly.
So I'm gonna reach out telepathically to. So Celeste left the room, so the 3 that are still in the room. To say the guards out here have been killed. I will go have a look out further.
Can you roll your psionic die for how long
Yes.
it takes?
Yeah, I was just marking it off on my sheet first.
Yeah.
3 hours.
Alright, you got 3 hours. Are you just saying get the connection with the 4 that you have now, or do you just keep it less out of the loop?
I can only do it to 3 people. And
Fair enough.
I thought he left the room.
He has
Yeah.
left the room, but he hasn't left the building. I thought you'd still be able to keep contact with him. That's
No, I
fine.
have to be able to see him to start it.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm in the far fucking.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna have a look around, check out the other guards we knew were patrolling, and just see what's gone on. If I can find any evidence of what killed them, was it a knife to the throat? Did they resist?
Well, check. Well, you might want to check how long they've been dead.
Yeah.
I would
Like,
include that in the list I just said.
It could just be like they've had their throat slit, but how long does it look like they've had their throat slit?
Perception check?
That would be a medicine check.
Yeah, I was gonna point that out.
Yeah, I thought it would be. 17.
You could tell that this blood is extremely old.
Oh.
It could be. This is from easily a month ago.
Oh. Okay,
So
so they've been here for a while, and then they were just illusory guards to look like it was defended.
Fucking illusions!
I'm gonna have a look around. I'm just gonna go out a bit further. I'm not gonna leave this floor, but I'm just gonna see if there's any other evidence or anything interesting about.
Can you give me another perception check as your sign to go off on your own little adventure?
Yes, I'm also gonna go
Yeah.
check out Treacherol's room. I am telling people I'm doing this.
Yes.
okay.
The Sonic dice. That's a 10.
Yeah, that succeeds.
Oh yeah.
You do notice from the groups of 4 guards going round, each of them have just collapsed in place as well.
Mhm.
Some of the, from an easy observation, they aren't 100% there anymore. Their skin is shriveled. You could see there's been a slice across their throat.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Easily, these have been easily a month old.
Hmm.
I'll head on to Treacherol's room.
So what's everyone doing? Like, I know Nero's
Yeah,
split
feel
off.
free to go off me if you want to check on other stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. So, Celeste, you have pulled the princess off to the side.
Mhm.
Are you bringing anyone else into the room with you, or are you just taking her by yourself?
Just me at the moment.
Sure. So what you see the princess be taken into this room, almost trying to hold off having a panic attack from everything going on, making sure to keep her distance from you yourself. And she has no idea what the fuck's gone on. And she is almost just woken up and seen people fighting to the death in front of her. And she just starts slinking into the corner of a room, trying to keep the furthest distance she can from you.
Fine. What sort of room are we in?
It looks like a simple powder room. I think they just tidy you up before you walk out and people would see you, essentially.
Is it?
It's about 20 by 20.
Is this the only? Is it only one door?
One way in, one way out.
Okay. Which corner is she in?
She's gone to the most furthest corner, far right,
Okay.
from where the door is.
I will leave the door open, and is there a chair or anything in either of the other corners?
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a simple chair, large mirror, just a few simple drawers with things to touch of people's makeup and clothes.
Okay. I will take a seat in one of the chairs. Princess, I've left the door open in case you wish to leave. I would prefer it if you didn't. I think there are a few things you should know first. But
Roll me persuasion.
I've got a question for you. The Christmas presents you gave us.
Yes, you using the nat 20 card.
Can they be? Do they have to be used before we roll?
They can be used before or after you roll, but when they're done, they're done.
Okay. Can I guide myself on this?
Sure.
Okay.
So this is going to be a dirty 20 at the worst.
Yeah, hang on.
It'll be a dirty 20. She seems a bit nervous, but she's willing to trust you somewhat as she moves away out the corner, still keeping a distance from you, but enough out of arm's length. You may speak.
Can I ask you what the last thing you remember is?
I went to sleep.
And before that?
I had a nice meal with my family, discussing after my brother's disappearance.
Do you remember appearing in the town square with your advisor?
No, it's not safe for me to travel to the town centre. My mother and father told me that I should remain in the castle until of age. They're supposed to be going out and doing all this with the people.
Well, then it may surprise you somewhat to know that the first time I saw you was in the town square a few days ago.
Roll me persuasion. She looks a bit confused. No, I've got no reason to go outside into the streets.
You didn't know, but your advisor Treacheror did, and you're aware of I assume. In fact, that may be why you've been told it's unsafe. You're aware of the recent disappearances?
Yes, a few disappearances had happened. My brother had recently gone out and disappeared as well. It was why I shouldn't have left the castle or the grounds.
As best as we've been able to put together with the help of the High Priest of Anubis, who I'm hoping is still alive, your advisor was using the children both as a weapon and as a means to power a ritual. He was also using the lives of others to power the ritual, including, unfortunately, your parents.
You see your small tear start to form in the corner of her eye as she almost bursts into tears, trying her hardest not to show weakness in front of you. No, that's not right. No. They were fine last time I saw them. There's no way they're dead. You have to be lying. No.
Celeste didn't get, from as far as I'm aware, Celeste didn't get enough of a view of her parents to be certain they were dead. She'd only got what Alf said to go on right now, and the fact that they were in a bad. She knew they were in a bad shape because Alf had seen them.
The only one who literally knows the fact they are fucking dead is me currently.
I cannot. I am uncertain as to their exact state. Did not pass close enough to them to be certain. But I can show you where they are.
Roll me persuasion.
You're determined to make me use the stuff in both Christmas presents.
No, I'm not. You're asking her to move with a stranger to a separate location.
Just outside the room.
Hey!
First of all, she does not know if it's outside the room. As far as she's aware, you could be fucking halfway down the street.
Yeah,
You
that,
see it. You see it look at you a bit nervous. Fine.
Okay.
You may show me.
Follow me then. We'll go back outside. If anyone is loitering around the throne, I will shoo them away.
That would be me, who is just currently just
I was
Wait,
behind the
loitering
throne.
unfortunately looking down like son of a bitch.
Could we give the princess some space, please?
Alright, lads.
with the dead body.
I'm just gonna just walk up to her. She might not take it well there.
Celeste will step aside and gesture to the princess towards where her parents are.
He slowly approaches as she just looks at the bodies as you see her just drop onto her hands. No. 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 And she just bursts out into tears.
Celeste will comfort her as best she can. And can you move on to someone else, please? I want to go and collect some food.
Yeah, I don't want to do that voice again. That really hurt the back of my throat.
I
Troops are just standing off in the distance, just
As we go to GI Nero.
Hello.
So what are you doing now?
Poking about his room, checking for traps before I go in or anything, just like to make sure he hasn't set up anything.
Sure. Are you looking for magical traps or normal traps? Because you said traps. I need clarification what you're looking out for. And you can't say both. Because it's two different roles.
I don't have detect magic, so I'm just going to go regular traps.
Sure, give me perception.
11.
There are no traps you can see.
Cool.
It's fine.
I'm just gonna look around, like look for a desk, and just go poking through all this stuff under the bed, in his drawers.
His desk is full to the brim with paperwork.
Oh.
When you open his drawers, that's just full to the brim with paperwork. You see a few different knickknacks and hulags in there.
Mm-hmm.
You're not really sure if any of them are magical or not. Some are rings, some are bracelets, some necklaces.
Oh, that's all you had to say. Oh, okay, yeah.
That's what I'm saying, like knickknacks and hootlets.
Okay, I didn't know if you meant like little wooden toys or.
Oh god, no, you're turning him from evil person to creepy pedophile levels. No!
I was more so thinking he impersonated the old advisor. I didn't think he was the actual advisor.
more of just the fact that he's this giant fucking snake, but in reality he's just one that when he closes the door pulls out these little toys.
What are those
You just see him pull away a blanket, it's just a load of kobolds with a very precarious built design. Yes, boys, keep going! Keep going!
It's like his own fucking Hot Wheels that he plays with. Someone opens the door, quickly shoves it into the drawer. Yes.
What did you see? Nothing. We did not see you playing with your doll, sir. Good.
I'm gonna have a quick flick through just like the top layers of the papers and like checking for any secret doors, like tops of the drawers and everything. Just like see if there's anything obviously incriminating or.
So, say again exactly what you're doing. You said you're looking for the paperwork at the top layers.
Yeah.
And did you also say you're looking for secret doors?
I was gonna have a look if there's like any secret compartments specifically. If that's
Oh,
okay.
switches and compartments. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me perception.
How much psychic dice do I have there? 2. Okay. I'm gonna add a D8.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's 12.
While going through the paperwork, this is clear he hasn't really tried to hide anything. He was experimenting, trying to figure out how to turn himself into a lich
Ah.
for immortality, as well as siphoning off energy from stronger beings, e.g. gods, deities.
Oh no.
Beings of entropy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I see.
I mean, it was being a bigger dick in this world than the big bad was, so.
The big bad, I've got a deal for you. Leave me alone.
I don't want to deal with you.
But I have suspenders of awesomeness. You flick them and you get +1 to charisma. No. Aye.
That that seems like all the important bits for me, apart from the material of that jewellery.
Yep. And on the subject of you looking for secret switches or compartments, you have found one secret compartment. As you
Wow.
as you find a small switch at the bottom of the drawers, as you hear part of the desk click up, as you just see part of these papers just burst upwards, but it doesn't fully open just from the sheer weight of paperwork on top of it.
Ah, I'll be digging through.
He's gonna open it. What's in the box? What's in the box?
Self-destruct button.
No, it's just a pony.
How did they put a horse in there?
I don't know. They have a pony in a box.
Yeah, what's in the
Nero.
compartment? Hello.
There is a very, very
Where did the
fancy
sound come?
necklace covered
Oh.
in purple jewels. There is about 15 of these little crystals in this necklace.
12. 12.
How
15.
Many? 15.
50
I don't know a magic item like that. I'm gonna stuff it in my pocket.
Fucking.
Oh, so you're touching it?
Oh,
Yes.
I've just
Can I have a constitution save from you?
Yeah, of course.
I've just thought of something.
Oh, I know, it's obviously magical. Probably not good for me to touch, that's 11.
Not that. It's more of the whole fact that technically treacherous is supposed to place.
Yeah.
That's not something of treacherous.
Okay. That's 11 on the con save.
You get a message ping straight to your head. You got mail.
Telepathically?
Yes, straight to your head.
I'm gonna deny
I'm
my
grabbing this
ring.
necklace. Your ring doesn't stop it.
Okay, well, look, it stops creatures, I think, so yeah, that's fair.
Izzy,
Mm-hmm.
you draw stuff, right?
Yeah.
Can you draw a picture of Coltane having an envelope physically inserted into his head, please?
It will give her something to do while me and her are just sat.
Oh no,
Yes.
sentient items.
I'm going downstairs to get my bag of my tablets in there.
Would you like to open the email?
Oh no,
I
it's
can't
a
say
zip
it any
bomb.
other way.
Yes,
Hmm?
yeah, sure. It's a zip bomb. Yeah, I'll open it.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll
I want
commune with the necklace.
oh, you're communing with it. Oh, that's different. That's very different.
Yeah.
Well, it seems to be a messaging system. I'm going to put it on, close my eyes, and focus on it.
What?
Upon
new message?
focusing on it, are you thinking of anything specifically, or just trying? What are you thinking?
So did it actually say you've got mail?
Yes.
Open mail.
You have been summoned for the 436th time. Please appear at the meeting. If not, you'll be considered an enemy. This was sent 7 months ago.
Lol.
It's already dead now.
Does it have a username associated?
D.
D. Okay. Message from D. Okay. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna have a quick look at the rest of the rings and necklaces, if there's see what they're made out of, and then I'll head back to everyone.
Yeah. So while you roll, I don't know.
Investigation or insight?
Yeah, investigation probably the best shout here for this.
Yeah.
We'll go back to the crazy
Alright.
people. So, Izzy and Avista, what are you two doing?
Probably just talking.
And there goes the audio. Again.
Just use your phone, mate. Just use your phone. You need a new headset. You should have bought one when we were out today. And then you just gotta loot that body.
Just quite literally, you two are just standing over the bodies, like, what should we do with it?
You touch it. No, you touch it.
No, you.
It twitched.
Is he dead? I don't know if he's dead.
Poke it with a stick. Poke it with a stick.
Just coaxes off in the distance. Just yes.
Oh, so while wait on Solaric, Izzy, what are you going to do?
I think I'm gonna heal. Why not? It's been a battle. I should be able to be alive for longer instead of dying next time we come across something dangerous. And I've been told
Something
by people.
dangerous. Dangerous, you say?
No, like let's say we exit the castle and then I get run over by a bunch of people or something, you know?
Yes.
You know, I don't want to get killed, okay?
At least you've got half your life remaining.
I do, but like you can never be too worried about your health. So
Yeah,
I'm
true.
I-
I
Sure,
could
roll
definitely
for
be
healing
worried-
then.
I could definitely be
Yeah,
worried
sure.
about how much HP I've got. Got 9.
9. Can I pass one? It's like it's still active. What the fuck? Computer, go back. Okay. At the end. Plus 3, 4. Plus 9. I can't do maths. 10, 11, 12, 13. Yippee!
Oh, you heal for that. What are you and Solaric doing besides pumping the dead body?
I don't know because I'm sat playing with the bloody headset trying to get it to work every 2 minutes because it keeps going in and out.
Well, if they do it, I'm going to drink my just a regular healing
And can I
potion.
be heard? No.
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you. I just don't know what you want to do, so I can't push this forward unless I know what everyone's doing.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to communicate, but A,
Yeah, we can hear you. You just then went, oh wait, my headset's not working, and then just went quiet.
yeah, because I didn't want to have a issy fit over the phone.
Mm.
I guess whilst everyone else is just doing that, I'm just going to drink a potion of healing.
Sure.
I don't know because like most of everything that's important's already been done, so it's like
So it's just 2d4 plus 2, which is just 10 HP.
do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at the firmware, I guess, try and see if there's any.
Well, are you wanting to loot the body? As I said,
I'm
do you
not
want to loot the
looting.
body?
I'm not looting the body, Dan. I want to just look at the ritual site.
Sure. Roll me perception.
Because I can assume that we are still kind of near it.
Yeah.
Go on it, practically.
Everything is fine in the room. There's nothing to worry about. It's fine. Everyone is fine.
He can't find the ritual place.
The room is fine. Nothing is wrong. Everything is fine. Stop looking for problems.
He just says, oh, I'm going to look for where the ritual is. And then
He
looks
just
up.
leaves the room. I'm gonna look for the ritual. Walks down the road.
He just
No.
books up. Well, now,
Dan.
where is it?
Dan,
Yes.
can I have a medicine check on the parents, please, to see how long ago they must have been desold to have died?
Sure. Roll me medicine then. That's fine. So let's with all the good rolls today.
Apparently
That
so.
you can from a bit quick look over without trying to interrupt the princess's grieving. You can tell that they're easily 3 weeks old, easily from the corpses, from the dehydration alone.
How long have we been in town?
You've been in town for just over a week. Well, to be exact, a week and 4 days.
Like we could do to save them. Even even if you got kicked out of that first town even faster, it would have. We would still been too late.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to move ever so slightly away from the princess. And ritual cast detect magic.
Sure. How long
Sure.
will that take to cast?
10 minutes.
All right. So what would anyone else like to do for 10 minutes?
Play
Oh,
Ring a Ring Around the Rosie, around the dead body. I don't know. No, I'm
No-
kidding.
no.
Don't do that. No,
Roll me
no.
performance, Izzy. Roll me performance. Roll me performance.
There we go.
Anyone that wants to join her may add to the roll.
No.
This.
Izzy, as everyone else is there trying to think of what is the right move to do in this situation, you stand up and begin singing at the top of your lungs around the corpse. Ring around the posies.
I didn't sing it out loud.
Izzy, Izzy,
Fucking. You know what?
She did say she was joking before anyone else.
It's just funny. It's just funny, Izzy. Don't
Oh
worry.
yeah, of course. I didn't expect her to be punished for it.
No.
I'm not sure if this is the right move, but in my head, it feels like the right move currently.
Oh.
I'm gonna go over to the princess and I am going to hand her the locket of her brother, saying, during our attempt to help you, me and a comrade located this. I think you should have it.
Right, what was that, Alf? You cut out for me.
So I was then gonna go to Princess. Last, whilst me and one of my comrades were attempting to come help you, I located this, and I think you should have it, lass. As I hand over the locket.
As you see her almost bawling in tears, you hand it over. She doesn't even look at you. She takes it and just looks in her hands. And... Can everyone give me a con save, please?
Sure. It's her crying gonna be really loud that it might.
Yeah, that's essentially what it is, because I'm not going to go to that volume. Because I'll have neighbors going, what the fuck's going on?
I'm right next to it. I'm just like, oh yeah, no,
Coop, you're used to it from hearing explosions on the daily.
Ooh.
Pardon me. We're just waiting on Drake.
I think
Leave
Phil's going
that-
to get a drink while.
Oh,
Yeah, he's going to get coffee.
yeah, it's no problem. So Allison and Celeste. Not Celeste. Well, yeah, I'll just count Celeste in as well. He got a nat 0.
I've got it for him. I've got it.
Oh, thank you.
I manually just go and open it and I'll roll it for him.
You've broken into a sheet. How dare you? All right, so Avister and Allison. This is surprisingly loud for you. You never knew a female could scream this loud.
okay.
Ouch.
No, I'm not going to be screaming at that volume. Two
Yeah.
reasons. One, I've got neighbors, and two, it'll hurt my fucking throat. I don't want to do that.
Well, yeah, no shit. I get it.
As Cole saying, you could even hear this from the advisor's room.
Just gonna grab like whatever rings and necklaces I can, stuff in my pocket, and run back.
Sure. Can I have a perception check from you when you're running back?
Yeah. That's a 5. It's
Don't notice.
fine.
Don't notice.
I'm gonna ask, you want to add your psionic die to this, or?
That sounds important. I'll use my last psionic die. That's a 13.
Yeah. You notice while running through the castle, there is no sound. It's completely silent.
Do my steps still echo?
Your footsteps and that screaming is the only sound you can hear. There's no talking. no breathing, no movement.
Neat, we're safe to loot. I'll carry on. I'll say that in telepathically. First, is everything alright? I can't
Yeah.
seem to find anyone in the castle.
The last princess is grieving.
Yeah.
She is the only survivor of the royal family.
She's now queen, though.
That's
Not
not a
necessarily.
benefit.
It seems like a benefit.
I'll come and see if I can help once she's had a moment.
Sure, I'll
Room.
don't worry. The assassin will snap her neck. Problem be solved.
Yeah.
As the princess is still grieving in the room, what would you like to do?
Is that me specifically or
To everybody.
okay?
I want to loot the guy. I wanna loot
Izzy,
the guy.
Burger,
Hey,
is
I'm poor.
Izzy, use a brain, love. What did I tell you like 2 minutes ago?
Is this after has my 10 minutes passed?
Yes, your 10 minutes would have passed. Treacheror is glowing.
Oh no.
As you would see Coltain come back, you would notice a necklace he is currently holding is glowing, and a few other knickknacks he has stolen have begun glowing.
Fuck, we revived him. He is the Ender
No,
Dragon.
it's probably the stuff he's holding.
Is the stick going?
Yes, the stick is glowing.
Okay.
We've revived the Ender
Izzy,
Dragon, guys.
shush.
This is
Izzy,
so good.
shut.
If you want me to put the Ender Dragon in this, Izzy, I will happily do it. Can I have a challenge rating 42 roll from everyone? Con save for its entrance. No.
No.
Izzy,
Like, he's been revived. He
No,
is
no, he's not.
Izzy, you do know what will happen when
Izzy.
someone casts detect magic on something, right?
No, she don't.
So Izzy,
Can't
by glowing,
glow.
yeah, detect magic shows magic things around. So him glowing means he's probably wearing like a magic cloak, a magic hat, lots of magic stuff on him. Not
Or his
necessarily
skin is magical, for example, he's wearing a magic coat made out of skin.
Yeah, or maybe that he's still magically enlarged, so he's got ongoing magic effects.
Okay. Is the princess glowing at all?
The princess is not glowing.
Is anything on the circle glowing?
You can see parts of where the circle were glowing, but it's all crumbling apart. You can see it disappearing bit by bit.
Okay. Is the circle itself disappearing, or is the magic from it disappearing?
Yes. The circle itself is magic, so essentially when that starts breaking, the magic starts going.
Okay.
Also, you killed the caster, so...
Yeah, I was hoping there would be visible remnants.
I'm going to just give the princess a minute where she's just, once she gets down to a more snivelling state before I start to talk to her.
Can I identify what things about Treacheror in specific are glowing?
Sure. So, upon approaching Treacheror... One moment, because I actually do need to get his loot list.
Mm-hmm.
Wowee.
He got loot!
Tons of loot.
But sadly, no hat.
Does? He's got the funny little crown thing.
Oh, that's not a hat, though.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to put the picture I had of him. Here we go. Oh, yeah, no, that is a hat.
Yeah. Yeah, so I will happily provide that to you in a moment, Drake.
Thank you.
So, first of all, the staff is glowing.
Yeah.
The little crown thingy he is wearing is glowing.
Yeah.
And that is it on his current persons of items that are glowing. On our little handy-dandy rope that has re-entered the room, the necklace is glowing,
Mm-hmm.
and his pockets are glowing with one, presuming what he's shoved in there.
Holy pocket!
Mm-hmm.
Behold, the holiest of pockets.
Ta-ta.
I was gonna be heading over towards the princess just to wait for her to quiet down. But if unless anyone wants to specifically talk to me, I'll be waiting by her.
Are those treacherous things that you're bringing to us?
Oh yes, I had a look around his room. There's loads of documents as well.
Oh.
I found these, and you like pull out a handful of necklaces and
Pulls
rings.
out a hand! Oh, God.
Did you bring the documents?
There were a lot. There wasn't anything hugely important to carry now. If anyone investigates his room, it'll be obvious, but there wasn't anything like, here's the one document that proves he's a bad guy. It was, all of it is terrible stuff. Oh, also, he was part of a group a while ago, but I don't know any details about that. Apart from he's being kicked out.
And there was okay.
From
some group. The message was sent by someone called D, and he was attempting to achieve lichdom by draining extraplanar entities, the more powerful kind, like your demon, gods, all that.
I think that whatever group allegedly kicked him out here, had probably decided he himself had left long before I got around to that. All right, shove all that crap in the bag. You can deal with it later.
Yeah, sure. I'll hand over the stuff.
Who has
and
the bag?
I assume Alf. Well,
Yeah,
actually, we're keeping track of it with messages and
The
chat.
bag was
It never
launched
goes to
across
someone
the
else.
room. No one has claimed the bag.
Okay.
It's right near me. I'm still over near by the princess, just waiting for her to calm down before I go and have a talk.
Did you
Well,
find anyone alive?
No, they're all long dead. About a month. I'm no forensic officer. No one.
Did you find the orb?
You know, you would have thought I would have remembered that. Are you guys fine here with the princess?
Yes.
I'll be back, and I'll dump the jewellery and everything with Alf, and I'll go check on the children.
Ah, hero, everybody!
Celeste will just shake her head and hover protectively over the princess. Not literal hovering. No.
Don't turn around, or I will hover on top.
No.
The hovering! Anything but hovering!
Oh no.
No.
And you see the princess still bawling her eyes out, not sure what really to do in this situation. She's all alone. What would you like to say?
All right.
Is she? I'm assuming that she is still just looking at her parents crying.
Yes.
I think for now we just let her do that and don't bother her.
So you're just going to leave?
No, I don't know what you're saying, but she's going
No,
to leave.
that's what I'm going to ask. What are you doing? Are you just staying? Are you watching her just grieve? Are you leaving?
Celeste will just watch her and stop the others from saying anything stupid.
Oh no, I have no plan on saying anything stupid, or at least not insanely stupid.
But she will look at the others. We need to find out what's happened to the orb. We need to figure out what happened to the high priest, if he did in fact come here. It sounds like he did.
Yeah, we did get told that he did come here, so.
And if he may be dead, but if he's dead, he'll be fresh dead rather than long dead.
So you're going to go try and find the high priest if he is still here / alive.
Celeste doesn't want to leave the princess alone.
So you're going to send off one of the other 7 dwarfs.
Yeah,
But
or maybe all of them actually.
So which one are you sending? Dopey, Sleepy, Grumpy, Fatty?
Fine, we'll go find the bloody orb.
Have you? Hang on. What about all the guards that are supposed to be around this place?
They were dead. At least on the first, like on the floor we are on. Coltane said that they're dead.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you telepathically linked to Coltane right now?
Yes.
Okay.
And the
well,
connection
let's-
will remain because it isn't a mile around the castle.
Mhm.
Let's see what he says when he's found the orb, and then we can. But I think checking. What was it you saw in the basement, Coop?
I mean, there's a way into the sewers from there. I don't recall much else down there.
I may just have to search the whole place.
Oh.
Coltane,
Hello.
we're going to split you off from the group temporarily.
Mhm.
As do you remember where the orb is stored?
Wasn't it in the same room with the children? Next.
Do
to
you know where that is?
Next to Treacher's room.
Well done. I was going to say roll a history check if you don't.
I
Did
did.
you go to Treacheral's room and not go the extra door?
Yes.
Yeah, he
Yes,
could be
I did.
asked.
He went in there and went,
forgot.
He went things to rob.
I did investigation first.
rob all this shit!
Yeah.
Look, I found a piece of paper.
Oh look, I found a door. What's through there? Oh, it doesn't matter. Probably nothing.
As you enter the room, you see the children collapsed on the floor, severely dehydrated, and a man in a black cloak picking up the orb, just looking directly at you, just. Hi.
I'll summon a psychic dagger and say, drop it.
Throw me persuasion?
It sounds more like intimidating me, but
Yeah, throw me intimidation, actually.
Yeah.
That's a 10.
Let me just roll for this
Yeah.
guy. I'm not saying his name,
That's fine.
because no one's asked him.
Nah, I would never.
Oh!
Good for me? Bad for me.
Who knows?
Bad!
Oh,
Very!
oh
Even
no.
if he's not intimidated, that's fine.
Listen, you can have the
Counter
doll
intimidation.
back. I just want the item. That's all.
Does he have a hood on?
He's got a hood on. It's covering his face. You just see almost a black void where his face is.
Pull down the hood.
No!
I will.
Pull down your trousers!
I'll step closer. and
He
let
will
go.
step back.
This was not a request.
It was
I'll-
mine!
I think I know who it is.
Can I see if I know the voice?
Sure, roll me a history check.
No idea.
You've never met this fucker before.
That's fine. I am. I'm going to summon a second dagger and say last chance.
Bye! And you just see him sink into the floor.
There was a balcony straight down, wasn't there?
Yes.
I'm running, jumping off, getting on my room, and going to the floor below. I'm throwing a dagger if I see him.
Sure. Are you not going to tell fucking anyone in the group?
Do you want acrobatics or anything? Oh yeah, I was going to do that after I.
Sure, give me acrobatics.
Did the orb merge through the floor with him?
The orb has gone
Possibly.
through the floor with him as well. You leap out there, prepared to do an epic leap onto your broom, as you realise you misjudged the distance. As an extra 3 feet away, you just go, shit! And you just fall to the floor. You are now prone. And you just see this person phase through, just staring at you, travelling back through to the next floor down. landing on the floor facing through the next level.
Yeah, I'll say.
Hey.
Oh, is he on the floor with me now? Or is he keep on going?
He's partway on the floor. He just sees you there, thinking through onto the next level. Just bye. Not expecting you just to face plant into the floor as he leaves with the orb.
I'll telepathically say someone's stealing and running off the orb. He's going lower. Get to the bottom as soon as you can. If he's still going down, I'm going to try and meet him on the very bottom floor.
He's gone into the fucking sewers by this point, man.
Oh, he's like fully gone. Okay.
Yeah.
I would like to travel. I would like to take down this guy
Oh,
because
okay.
I have...
No, if I know he's fully gone, I'll send out another telepathic bit saying he's gone.
Also, can I have a con save for your teeth?
Yeah.
If you have jumped from the second story.
How
Um,
do you?
Alright, so, Cotain, can I have a 1d20 minus 3, please, rolled?
12.
Congratulations, you've lost 12 teeth. Did you decide to jump out the third fucking story window?
Fuck. You don't have a ring of feather falling like me, you fucking idiot.
Don't worry, I'm sure you can find a healer that can heal your teeth back.
Yeah, I was going to say that doesn't seem impossible to do. All right then.
As you walk back up to meet up with everyone, they notice your mouth is surprisingly gummy.
Right. Okay. Let me heal you.
It's not. It won't just be regular healing. I don't think. What kind of healing do I think I'd need, Dan?
This would either be. This will either be a mid-level healing spell needed, or greater restoration for your teeth.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, alright.
I'll be saying
Go on,
telepathically. He got away. I don't know who he was. He was wearing dark robes. He covered his face.
How did his voice sound like?
Ooh. Dan, I would like to attempt to do a perfect imitation by transforming my voice box because I can imitate voices.
I will allow it at disadvantage because you're missing teeth. Your teeth don't come back on the change.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Would it be a performance?
Yes, at disadvantage as you're missing fucking teeth.
9.
He does a very bad impression. It sounds more like an old man coming out of his voice, but it's a bit difficult because he's missing all his fucking teeth.
Right.
Seemed like a. If I had to guess, he sounds wizardly. Like it's a very generic wizard voice.
Do you know what he was wearing? Did he say anything?
Robe.
Okay.
Okay.
Did he have like? How did he speak? By like, what was his mannerism when he spoke? Did he say anything weird or?
He was
Laugh at
very. He wasn't a confident person, but he was set in his ways. Like I demanded him to give me the orb. He was shaken, but not.
Dead.
Couldn't listen. Yeah.
Can I speak with you as a player, not in character? So while I was listening to Oren doing his part with the thief of the orb, I had two people in mind. That being the first wizard that we found in the cave when we first started the campaign, and he told us to meet Frump.
I'd like
Rum.
to say, Izzy. Cultain has never met that person. You are
Yeah.
correct. I agree. It is that person. Cultain has not met that person once, ever. There's no reason to know about them, or even explain anything that would be obvious about them, because they wouldn't have anything to link back to.
I'm not talking in character.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I'm saying, I'm
Yeah.
only saying, you are correct. You're not going to get that information from Cultain. Because
Yeah.
he wouldn't be able to.
You're saying it's someone we've met before, not you, but we have met and you should know him.
Can I roll history to, like, at least from what Cultain gave me? Maybe I can make it out eventually. If I
Give me
don't,
an insight. Give me an insight check at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Because again, he's missing teeth in his copy. It's not going to give him the proper voice.
11?
You're able to pick up parts of the voice, and you're able to come up with it's one of these two people you think it is. But it's not a 100% guarantee. As far as you're aware, this is just someone who's been sent to steal the fucking orb.
Well, if you
I
guys
think I might have
wanna,
yes.
I'm gonna go check on the kids because I can't do anything about the soul orb. Hopefully, if it gets far enough away from the circle, it should still release them. We can hope they're on our side, but
Celeste, can you kill his teeth? Because it's creepy looking at his mouth
I
like
think
that.
it's no. I'm speaking telepathically to you. I said
Oh,
because I'm not doing a lisp.
What
Not yet.
you talking about? He's not talking with a lisp. Talking with a whisp. He has a whisp.
So I will go check on the children, and I'll see if I can find anything about the soul orb. But hopefully, it should release the souls unless they're doing something else with it.
John, can I go onto the lower floor? I don't
Is
know how,
Coltain-
but I want to go to the lower floor.
Is Coltain back in the throne room, or is he still?
Yeah,
out?
I
He's
flew
back
back
in-
after.
He's back in the throne room with no teeth.
Okay. Oh, that looks pleasant.
Yeah.
Maybe stop the blood dripping everywhere. And keep an eye out for the priest, if you wouldn't mind.
I'll give you a nod because I'm not telepathically connected to you. And yeah, I will have a look around the children, check they're still alive, and see if I can. Actually, have any of you got any water or the ability to create it?
No, but I have 2 empty bottles here.
I have water. Oh wait, no, I don't. Not anymore.
Yeah, you
Aw.
He's just gonna cast tidal wave on the children.
Yeah.
I mean, that would give them water, but that would kill them.
Yeah. If you guys just give me your water skins, I'll go give them what I can when they wake up.
Well, I'll hand you my 2 empty glass bottles.
I don't
Yeah.
have a way to get water.
Well, good luck.
Okay.
Hang on.
I thought one of you would have had create and destroy water out of the group.
Yeah, but it's not something you prep normally.
Well, we did
Yeah.
it while we were traveling, but we didn't have it once we were in the city.
Fair enough.
Dan, is it possible for Allison to, I don't know, track down, like, can I summon my little, mouse friend and, like, let it roam around this castle to track anything, and I go along with it in the castle to track where the thief went?
I will allow it, but it'll be a disadvantage simply because he didn't really leave a straight trail. He went through the floors. Unless you and your mouse can physically phase through matter.
We don't phase through matter, but maybe he dropped something. Maybe his clothes, like, hanged into a door or something, or it got stopped by a statue and ripped its cloak. We don't know. We might find something.
Roll me investigation.
Cool. I also need to put off my animal thing because my little friend is part of Wild Shape. Investigation.
What? Gotta get back.
11. Ugh.
You're not able to really pick up where he's gone. As I said, he's gone directly from floor to floor without taking any stairs. So you're able to pick up his scent, how he got up there. But then it's trying to figure out where his exact path has gone.
Can I look for anything that maybe like ripped clothes? Can I roll perception?
That would be part of the investigation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fortunately, there's not really any ripped clothes either.
Yeah.
Typically, someone who's breaking in would have experience of wearing something that's tough enough not to get ripped on anything.
Can I
Um,
history? Because that should do with people. Or is that not really because I haven't met him in person?
You already attempted with the insight effectively. So
Yeah.
it's just as likely he could have cast the fly spell and then phased through the wall to get in there as he did anything else. There isn't much more. Unless you have any specific ideas, I don't think there's much more we can get.
Oh.
Wait, isn't there passive perception and passive investigation?
That's
Yes, if you were there at the time. Passive insight is if someone's trying to sneak up to you. It gives you an idea of your general environment, who's looking at you and what. If something is higher than your passive perception in their roll, then I would ask you to roll your perception. In this case, it's more you are literally investigating. You're trying to figure out why did you roll sleight of hand?
I was trying to read what it does. I didn't mean to roll.
Oh,
Sorry.
sleight of hand is essentially picking locks, stealing items, giving your neighbor a wedgie without them noticing. You're just walking past a child, just wedgie, and then just making it like, whoa.
If you roll very high, you can do stupid shit like this. You're talking to someone that's got a name tag on. You take their name tag off and you put it on yourself without them even noticing.
And that's
I
when
am Steve. What do you mean?
Well, I've got the name tag to say right here. Oh, really? I've got a name tag that says the same thing.
No, where's my name tag? Anyway,
Can I go
Well,
on
is
the
he-
other floors?
yeah, I would have. That investigation roll would have been for all the floors. Essentially,
Yeah.
you're not able to pick up where he's gone. You're able to pick up his scent. Yes, it would be too late to roll lucky at this point. You could have said, I want to roll lucky when you got the 11, but you didn't, sorry.
That's fine.
Now,
Yes.
Coop explored the whole castle with the Arcane Arm, right? So he knows there's a kitchen more or less underneath us,
Yes, underneath the throne room.
and when pretty much told us to. So, God's saying that you'll probably find water in the kitchen, which is below us more or less.
On the first floor. Don't jump out the fucking window.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
He does it again. He's got the system.
Do it.
The
Jump out the
trouble is,
window.
Get
Do it.
on-
Do it.
Get on the broom before jumping. That takes
Oh.
longer, but it's safer.
I do love the logic, though, before. I'm going to jump out the window. Ha! Aha, I'm going to make it. Wait, my broom's out of range. Shit!
Thankfully, though, it doesn't matter like how am I getting it back because I can just shout the command word and tell it where to go.
Yeah.
So
So, what else did you lot like to do besides fuck around in the castle?
Can,
I was going to check on the children.
can the rest of you
Yeah.
see if you can find any evidence or any
Yeah,
case of the High Priest?
that's what I was going to
Sure.
do, but we've been.
I
No.
I'll play with the princess.
Yeah, I'm gonna be around near the princess, and I at least want to be blunt, but try to cheer her up, sort of thing.
Your parents are dead. Give me your wallet. Oh, okay. Your parents are dead. Can we have a reward?
No, it's more of the I want to wait for it to be in less of wailing mode and just more of sniveling, and I want to go up to her and I want to try and reassure her, sort of thing. Or at least in my terms of
For-
reassurement.
You lot start leaving the room. You see her get up, large red marks underneath her eyes, trying to hold it together. Go! What do you want?
That's I'm not too good at being blunt, but
They did.
But I
No,
think it's very good.
I've come from battlefields myself, being a soldier. I understand loss is not. It's not comfortable. But yes, it's more of that they probably wouldn't want you to be sad. They would want you to keep pushing, per se. I am, if you can understand, not the best at trying to alleviate problems. I just want to reassure you that everything will be fine.
Roll me persuasion.
This is the one time where I want a fucking high one.
You have the nat 20 card if you want to use it.
Like, just to feel good. I don't need the nat 20.
Oh,
The princess could use it more than me.
you're just gonna lean forward. Take this nat 20 card, princess.
It is more of she needs it more than me currently. She's lost everything.
As
Everyone that she has known and loved is
As-
gone.
you say all these words to her, she lunges forward and just hugs you, trying her hardest not to cry in your chest.
It's alright, lad. You've got this. The road ahead may be rocky, but you're strong.
As she holds on to you, trying her hardest not to cry. As she feels like she's almost fallen limp, as you do know she's fallen asleep in your arms. What is everyone else doing?
Well,
Um,
I slipped away.
turning from my... Oh, sorry, Slark, you speak.
No, it's alright.
No, sorry, go ahead.
I wanted to try and find the priest, even if he's alive or not.
Sure, roll me investigation. So, while going through each of the floors, you come across one particular room. Looks like it was supposed to be set up for a large meal, as a blade has been pierced through the door itself. As you make your way in, you see the high priest covered in cuts and bruises, surrounded by about 15 guards.
Hey, how's it going?
He gestures to all the cuts and scrapes he had across his body, as well as a big black eye. What did you
What
see?
are these ex-guards?
Hmm?
Or are these ex-guards or live guards?
Yeah.
Ex-guards. As while looking at them, it's easy to tell they've had their throats split and they've been dead for a while as well.
So the priest is alive, from what I can see, or is he?
He is alive. Just very, very beaten up.
Can I heal him? I'm just gonna go over and be like,
Good job.
He's got lay on hands. He does. He can heal.
yeah.
Yep, go ahead and heal him. How much for?
Give me that because I have to tap back into the thing. Features. Oh, I'll do a good like 7.
You're healing him for 7 hit points. Okay.
Well, I've got 15 of it. I don't know what his health is. I'm just doing a guesstimate.
Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. You're healing him for 7. So, like, you're healing him for 7. You see him stand up, still covered head to toe in cuts and bruises. Thank you for the beer healing, lad. Thank you.
It's not a problem. Do you need a hand up?
Yes, please.
I help him
Is
to
you-
his feet.
Can I get a strength check? Because he
Yes.
is bigger than you. He's
Yeah,
a lot
sure.
bigger than you.
Know what's gonna happen.
As you go to help him up, he puts his weight on you as he just falls on top of you.
It's the thought that counts.
Thank you for being a very uncomfortable pillow. As you see him try his hardest to get back up on his own. Considering what the room's like, I presume Treacheral's dead.
Yes, we did manage to defeat him, and we did manage to save the princess as well.
That's great.
But she is in mental turmoil as she is grieving over her death, the death of her parents.
You see the high priest try his hardest not to facepalm, just So let it.
Yeah, we discovered that as well during the fight.
Where is she now?
In the throne room with the rest of my companions trying to bring her down from her grieving.
I will go be with her. I suggest you and your friends rest the best you can. As you see the High Priest start making his way out the room with a slight limp with his back leg.
Okay.
Can I speak now? May I speak?
Yeah.
I would like Alison to go back to the throne room because since her search was literally useless. Yeah.
My search was useless. Did I succeed? No.
No!
Whilst Alison and or the priest are on the way, can between the two of them, can Coop and Celeste carry the princess to her room?
Yeah, give me a combined strength check.
Yep. Yeah, about as usual.
So that's 4. Celeste. As you two would attempt to lift her, you figure out between you two, you are not meant for heavy lifting. As you hobble your way out the room to a water bedroom.
I'm even having my turret fucking helping.
And Coop, you're literally there underneath her tail trying to hold the entire thing up. While Celeste is holding it by her arms, your turret's just holding up the small part of her tail. As the rest of us is just being dragged along the floor. You're able to get her back to her room safely enough and get her into bed.
Okay. Where were Treacheral's papers?
In his room.
Okay. What were the ones we found to the right of the throne room?
Did we ever loot him?
Don't know, because Nero didn't look at the papers, he just looked at jewelry.
He looked at the bling.
He was
There
asking
was-
about the original side room, to the side of when we were coming up, not the treacher's room, nearer to the princess room. There were 2 rooms with paperwork.
Yes. So, what exactly are you looking for? Or are you just having a general look in there?
Celeste will go back to that room, leaving the doors between that room and the princess's bedroom open, and try and see what that paperwork is.
Sure. Roll the investigation.
I'm gonna go get some food because I'm hungry.
Okay, go get food because you're hungry.
Hungy bungies.
So, this paperwork, some of them is regarding over the magic circle that you were looking at. Long and short, it was essentially a ritual to turn people in a surrounding area into undead. That's essentially the general gist of what all these Urkel paperwork shit he was looking into, as well as turning himself into a lich from the resounding souls being ripped from their bodies.
Okay.
The rest of the paperwork is just general paperwork of the kingdom itself, general finances, taxes, and all that.
Okay. I'll separate out the ritual lichy stuff.
Well, separating out the evil shit, you notice it looks like it's been almost ripped out of books itself from the edges of the pages. That this isn't from a one straight spell of how to become a lich. He's tried to do it his own way without following general rules.
Had to be different, eh?
He's not like the other girls.
Well, no, he's dead.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm happy to still be there when the priest turns up. So.
You see a large beast starting to make his way into the throne room himself with a limp. Where is the fucking princess?
Did Celeste ever find out the priest's name?
As I'll be
Uh,
probably standing up, Coop probably standing up like door, so he would probably seen the dude.
Uh,
You know.
To answer your question, Celeste, yes, you would have heard his name before. If you give me a sec to find my note.
Mm-hmm.
Darouge, I believe it was.
Okay.
I believe. As I
Okay.
said, I've got like 7,000 NPCs in this world.
Give me a second.
Just due to where the stairs is, he would have had to probably classify Coop at this point, who would be just standing guard in between the doorway and the princess room. He's already gone through enough. I'm making sure nothing else bad happens.
Good on you, lad, but
My Lord Purge. So,
yes.
the princess is in her room. She is sleeping.
That's good.
You should read these.
Very well. Did you just see him try and make his way to you and start going through the paperwork?
And then we should probably summon the guard.
From what I can tell, the royal guard is all dead. To begin with. I'm not sure how he's done it. I should have been able to detect the undead.
Presumably one of his many spells in that circle. Oh,
Uh-huh.
Someone has stolen the orb with the souls in.
At that, you just see the high priest just staring at you. Are you telling me someone has essentially stolen a mana bomb with enough magical energy to blow up the city 3 times over? And the only way we could have returned those souls was to have the orb.
Yes.
Which one of you morons has lost it? As I am about to put my size 30 foot up their ass.
The magic one, the one that can change his form. I don't think you really got to meet him.
Coop, are you still in contact with Coltane?
Yes.
Ask him to come back to the throne room.
Radio into Coltane, could you please come up to where Treacher's room is?
God
Like,
damn
I
it.
think you might be losing the rest of your teeth though, but just
Sure,
come up
what's
anyway.
going on in Treacher's room? Oh,
Throne
Uh,
room. Coop.
did you correct yourself, Coop?
no, I'm being blunt. You might lose the rest of your teeth, but you got to come up here anyway.
Okay, I go to Treacher's room, look around confused. Why am I here?
Because we're not in the fucking throne room, are we?
No, but that's
Wait, are you in Treacher's room?
not
I
the
thought-
Treacher's room either.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, do you want to ask what room you're in?
as far as I know, if he was getting the note from fucking Treacher's room,
No, there was a
You said-
second. There was a second note
Office.
room next to office. Next to the throne room.
oh, we checked those fucking notes before we entered. That's why I'm getting fucking confused.
Yeah.
Because I know I was at the princess's room, which
Coop sort of corrected himself. I get on my broom instead of going around. I just fly over the gap and get there a bit sooner. Yeah, I'll come in slowly.
This is Coltane, your eminence. He is the one that saw the thief.
Oh, good. Could you do me a favor? Could you turn around for me?
Why?
please turn around.
I do a spin. I'm
When
like,
you
like
turn-
Fontaine looks really confused.
When you turn to show your ass, he's going to do an unarmed strike against you.
Okay.
That's a 21 hit.
Yeah, I don't even need to check. Yes, it does.
Please take 9 points of bludgeoning damage
Ouch.
on your ass.
Imagine that knocks him out.
It didn't. I was here before.
I know.
Oh, that wasn't needed. Congrats. As I'll like be stepping back, like clearly unsure if a fight's about to start.
Was it needed? You have just let someone escape with a very dangerous magical item. And that wasn't needed?
Sorry, I let someone escape.
They have just told me that you have allowed someone to escape with the orb full of everyone's fucking souls. A lot of innocent people's souls.
So, violence before asking. Okay, how competent? Well, if you'd like to know, as I arrived...
I am sorry.
Yeah, no, I was backing up. If he's, like, charging me, then fine.
He's
but,
not
like, I was
charging you from your words. Can I?
Yeah, I did openly insult him.
Yeah.
What should I roll?
The priest is still injured, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh no, my one advantage.
We need all the fucking HP we can get, alright?
Nero's about to start a fucking brawl.
I'm not doing anything. I was questioning his competence and about to explain. I don't know if Dan asked me to roll something. It cut out. But
I haven't asked anything yet.
oh, okay.
Can I have an insight check, please?
Oh, insight. I see. Okay.
You can have another 6 points.
That's 9.
Who are you healing, Nero or the priest?
Priest.
Yeah, Nero. Even with a 2, you can tell you were fucked up on that wording.
That's fine. No,
I-
Kultain doesn't
I-
care. He's gonna keep talking.
You have just let someone steal something incredibly powerful. I would understand if your entire group failed at this. Honestly, I would. And I would have treated you all the same. But from what I've been told, you yourself have fucked this up. I have no reason to trust you. I have reason to trust your friend here.
Okay, so
As-
have you been told about the 50,000 goblins inhabiting the room with spirits and horns with guns?
No. Give me a deception check.
No.
Give me a deception. No, give me a deception check for that.
I would like to say he's being obviously sarcastic.
Give me a deception check.
Okay, that's a 23.
Here we go.
And obviously you didn't know. You didn't bother to ask.
Then why are you here and not fighting them?
Can I just...
So what happened was there was some sort of shadow man. I couldn't see his face because of magic obscurement. And when I attempted to stop him, he phased through the ground. Attempting to chase him, he kept on phasing through to the sewers where I was unable to follow. We had no reason to suspect someone was going to take the orb. I was on my way to get it for everyone else so we could keep it safe. But before I was even in the room, he already had it in his hands.
May I chime
I
in?
accept your apology.
He pops
Oh.
up.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Sorry to interrupt you gentlemen arguing, but when Kultain came back with the information after well, as you can see from his mouth, he failed so terribly that all his teeth fell out and he looks like a grandpa now. He told me through mumbling and lisps, I guess, or
But Brilligan list.
It was telepathy, so it would have been fine.
through telepathy, he told me that even though he tried to mimic the voice of him, it wasn't very accurate. But by the description, and he hasn't met this person, but this group have before. I think it is who I think it is, but I'm not 100% sure. But we could find him. But he's a tricky one as he likes to face for walls and stuff.
At this, you just see Treacheror almost wanting to kill each and every one of you in this room.
I
Tretch.
assume you mean the priest, not Treacheror.
Yes.
Yeah. Now, if you would like to work together to fix this, because my job isn't done until we've helped the children minimum. That's why I'm here. That's what I'm trying to help with. We can work together. There's no need for senseless violence or arguments.
Very well.
Thank you.
Hopefully, if people start coming back to life within the next few hours, they've decided just to escape with the orb. If they don't, then they are still in the city.
Yes, I hadn't mentioned that.
Alison,
We
who
can-
is the person you think it is?
I
Izzy,
do.
Yeah, what?
don't worry, ignore me.
They're asking who do you think it is?
Yeah.
Celeste wasn't there, but Avister, do you remember that guy we found at the previous town we came here from with the rat bracer?
Yeah, you mean the guy that gave us the original job to even interact with Flomp?
Yes, he was. I'm pretty sure it's him because the way Cotain described him, and even though I tried to speak like him and I didn't understand it fully, it sounded like something he would do. And honestly, I don't know why you people didn't listen to me that he was sketchy, but we still, But I think it's that guy. He might be working with someone else. Definitely not Frump. Frump is too insane for going outside. Unless Frump knows what we're doing. Does he?
Well,
Has anyone told Frump what we were doing?
no,
Well-
not the detailed clues in prison. So, what I believe we need to move on to, not straight away, of course, investigating the orb, but in the meantime, we need to convene some of the nobles. With
Yes,
the death of the king, there will be internal issues with the city very quickly. We need someone to be able to step up to take command of the remnants, and I think
Yes.
the best chance for us to do that is to talk to the highest ranking nobles we can.
I understand that, Coltain, but I also want to propose another idea so we can look for this guy. And I was thinking, since there's like 5 of us, at least some of us can, at least 2 or 3 of us can, like do some shifts throughout day and night, just mostly nighttime because there's guards to do during the day, but nighttime people are too afraid since the mist and everything. We can just be somewhere in high places and try to look for the guy who stole the orb because
I
I
don't
think
think it'll be that simple. If he can go
Yeah.
through walls, he can go through walls, meaning he can just escape through the floor whenever he feels like it.
Literally.
that's true, but that means we could also see him because he only
No.
phases through. No?
What if he just
What if
goes
his wall-
5 foot underground and just slides and comes up for air every minute?
Your Eminence, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Do you remember when I freed you from Treacheror's magic?
Yes. Which I am so very grateful for.
Do you remember the circumstances in which you fell under Treacheror's magic?
No, fortunately. My days almost blurred together by that point. I'm not sure when exactly it happened.
So you don't remember seeing the princess in the town square?
No. It was long before that, I can say for definite.
Okay. Well, so okay. Well, it seems to me that as far as continued rule of the city goes, you are probably the one best placed to handle that side of the affair right now.
If I have no other choice, then I will do what I can to help her. I will have to find a replacement to run the temple for me. I can't be running it as well as being an advisor. People would claim favoritism.
Well, I'm sure you've had your eye on someone for some time. That's usually how these things work.
I have some candidates, yes.
And although I take your point, Coltane, about the phasing individual being somewhat difficult to catch, we should probably at least head to the sewers and see if we can pick up any information at all.
Oh, absolutely. I didn't mean to just abandon the idea. I just meant we should split our attention because we'll need the city's help, but the city can only help once stability has come.
Your Eminence, the Treacherous staff and hat of office, are they religious items?
Are you asking specifically if they're lich items?
I said religious items.
No. So the items that Nira had decided to loot, I just, well, unless you thoroughly get them checked, from what you could tell, they're just general magic items.
Mm-hmm. It's the staff and hat that she's specifically asking about.
If you can find someone that casts Identify on it, it'll be your best choice.
But I'm just wondering if they belong to any of the churches.
Not from what I remember, no. The headband maybe, but I'd have to ask around the other churches and temples.
Well, if you have no objection, we'll take them for now. They may prove useful, and we can discuss ownership later if necessary.
You killed him. You have rights to the hunt. There's not much I can really do to stop you, is there?
Well, you could kick us all in the arse if you felt like it.
Yes, but I like you. I don't really want to hurt the people that I like.
Do you wish us to summon anyone for you before we leave, or can you handle that yourself?
If you can inform the guard, just send whoever they can here. We will need to do a once over of the castle to make sure there isn't anything else going on.
Smart.
And the princess may want to summon you at a further date.
So we've had some issues with the guard since we've been in town. Now, some of that may have been due to Treacherous influence. Some of it for other reasons. Is there any guard station in particular you would suggest we contact?
If you head to the main guard station, they should be able to help you.
Okay.
If you use my name, then you should be good.
Okay.
I would get some people from my own temple, but again, it wouldn't really look that good if we have members of a set church defending the castle.
Oh, I will tell you, your home, when we left it, well, you probably remember, I hope you remember, was being used as a makeshift hospital.
Yes, I took your advice with people on the street. I gathered whoever I could.
Finding out what's happened to those. Well, do you have any way of contacting your servants there?
I will make sure to return home and find out. But right now, the princess is priority.
Coop,
as I from all the way across. I am still guarding.
Did you find out where the sewer entrance comes out?
No, I didn't have enough time. I know where we can enter. I don't know where we can exit.
All right. Your Eminence, if it suits you, we'll head out. We'll go down to the sewers, see what we can find, make our way out through the sewers, and contact the guards then.
Very well.
Keep the last safe, lad.
Thank you, and I wish you all the best. I will do what I can on my end to make sure you at least receive some sort of reward for all this.
And there are, I believe, some more documents that may be of interest in the room Trenchard took for himself.
I will go through them myself personally. Thank you. Now, a suggestion.
The King and Queen are in delicate condition behind the throne.
Not in alive status, if you've already heard.
I will have to get funeral arrangements set up for them as well then. I do wish you all my best, but
We will
I
get
will
that
have-
all.
please. And don't let your friend here be the one to retrieve it. From my experience, if they fuck up once, they will fuck up again.
Maybe we shouldn't trust you with keeping calm and figuring things out.
Okay, don't start the argument now. okay?
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Nero,
Hi.
what's your AC?
15.
And what's your current hit points?
22. I did say I was backing off, so he is going to have to, like, obviously approach me. Unless he's casting a spell, I guess.
Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
You've been hit by Firebolt.
Okay. 1 second. Uncanny dodge, I'm going to half the damage. I forgot I could do that.
Yeah, I'll roll the damage for it. That's 3d10.
Yeah.
1 sec. That's 8 fire damage you take.
Cool.
If your friend speaks again, there won't be a reward for any of you fuckers, as I will make sure while they travel with you, you won't receive anything.
I'm
Yeah,
I
sorry.
suggest,
Well,
I suggest you may teach them. Sometimes being silent is the best option instead of insulting people who are trying to help you.
sadly,
I'm so sorry, sir. I will push Coltane out the room, and I'm gonna go with Coltane because clearly he's not feeling on his best behavior
No,
today.
Kultain's already leaving. Like, he's happy to leave, but, like, he does not trust that High Priest to be competent at all.
sadly,
He's going to leave for the throne room.
sadly, Your Eminence, he is president of
Number two, I want that loot, baby. Money, money.
Hang on a second.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you, Dracova, Izzy, and Nero both talking there.
I said, unfortunately, Your Eminence, he is a resident of this city, and so will no doubt be staying behind when we
Oh,
leave.
good, I can add someone to the most wanted list. I haven't done that myself yet. Please tell me, what is their name?
Caltaine, I believe.
Thank you, I'll make a note of that.
The issue is that they're a bit of a shapeshifter.
Oh, great. Thank you for that information. I can finally put a hunt out for shapeshifters. I've been wanting to do this for ages.
Could you
Yes.
could you wait till we've tracked down the orb? It will make our lives a little easier.
Oh, no. You'll all be fine. It's just the shapeshifter they'll be after.
Yeah. Let's see how this
And
goes.
don't worry, I will only put my best men on the case.
Don't know whether to be.
Dad.
It will be handled by top men. Who? Top men.
Men.
Yeah, so Kultain's going to be on none of the papers. as that's a name he basically made up when he was being asked for a name for all of him.
Oh
Last
yeah,
meeting
yeah.
of the 4 heroes that saved the princess. Please interrogate them. Choose the 5th. It would be that one.
Well, it's clear that I don't trust him for good reason.
No, you don't trust him because you're being a dick.
No. He was being violent without questioning anything.
He's gone so far. The people he knows he could trust is Cortane, and that is it.
You mean Celeste?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So far,
Wow.
Cortane
Yeah,
has not proven in any way to him that he can be trusted.
that's fine.
Not in one way. Celeste has actually sat down, had conversations with him, has freed him from the charm, has actually come and helped him, and has healed him.
That's fine.
What do I
I'm not
get, Dan?
disagreeing with
I
that.
did heal him.
I'm just saying, when hearing this, the orb was lost, his first thing to do was active violence, rather than
No, it was frustration.
Yeah.
Because you have just let a very, very dangerous thing
But it
into the
wasn't-
wild.
It wasn't shouting or like, "How the hell did you do that, you absolute idiot?" It was acting all polite and then kicking me. I need to go get my dinner. I'll be back in a minute, though.
I think Nero needs to learn that in some being a moron, he's a higher up than him. He's not going to follow logic.
Well, here's
Also,
the
he's a
thing.
he's a man of his
Oren
word.
follows logic. Oren follows logic, and when people don't have logic, he acts the way. And
No.
I guess he's also playing a character that's also very bossy and arrogant, which doesn't mix with somebody who's of high power. I'm not saying all high powered
This is
people
a-
are arrogant.
I'm kind of
But
just
they
sat
get-
back. Izzy.
Diggy ho!
Diggy diggy ho ho.
Did I say something wrong?
No.
No.
So, what is everyone wanting to do? As the high priest goes to try and do what he can and around the castle.
Well, better grab the group and show them the entrance where I found from the sewers.
But the loot. Who took the loot of the big snake?
No one.
My
Well,
money.
No
I mean,
one
if
is-
anyone wants to fucking get it, because I mean, before I end
Yeah.
the show, we are literally in the room next to it.
I'll go get it. I'll go get it. I love money. Money, money, money.
Sure, go loot that. One moment.
Okay.
No, like says he's just gone mad. I've never heard her actually actively growl. Yeah? What is it, Izzy? Oh, from the way she was acting, it was like a proper full-on. I thought someone was in the house then.
I thought someone just pulled a chainsaw on you.
No, I've never heard Izzy do a full-on growl like that. I've heard, but I've never actually heard like a full. So it's like, okay, that's actually shit to be worried about. But from what I see, there's no one really there. She's just being Izzy.
Idiot.
Yeah. She's being an idiot.
She's having an Izzytism.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to say. Alright, no problem. So what's everyone wanting to do? You said you wanted to go to the sewers.
Well, we might as well.
Or you wanted to go out the main entrance way.
Hello.
Well, it makes more sense to like go out the fucking main door, unless we're gonna get jumped on sight again.
Well, we're not going to get jumped on sight. It's just we aren't really going to be able to find, like, there's two things we can do in my eyes that we could do to try and find this dude. If we think it's that dude, if we think it's, well, our good old friendo foe, Mr. Mick, fuck you, I can go through walls, then we might as well go and see if Thwomp can get a sort of a hint where he might be. Thwomp would be a thing. Or we could go down into the sewers and try to find any sort of hint of which way he's gone.
Yeah, that's fine if you want to go into the sewers. Can I get a
let's
strength
not-
check? Can I
We
get a
should,
strength check to see if you can? Huh?
we should also go to the sewers because that's what we usually talk.
Let's at least find out what the party wants, so we don't just go and commit.
Yeah,
to
that
going
that's why I'm
Yeah.
asking. What's the party want to do?
Izzy
Where are
wants
you
to
having this
loot, I
conversation?
think.
Yeah,
Well,
me and Izzy were going to the throne room.
I mean, we're right next to the throne room anyway, so.
Yeah. Well, Celeste got permission to loot the priest, so she will
Mhm.
stuff everything in the bag.
Yes, finally, I can have some money.
Not yet.
Given who it came from, no one touching any of this stuff until we've had it identified.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
I don't mean touching. I mean hanging around with them.
yeah, I was going to say you were having this discussion long after I got kicked out. I was going to just like strip of anything valuable and then wait for people to come over with the bag.
Sure. So Nero, while you loot the body, while there's a lot discussed, is it safe to loot the body?
I'm way
You
out
have
of it.
found. Yeah. So Nero, you have found on his body
Mhm.
a staff, which is magical. I am not telling you what it does until you know what it can do.
Yeah.
A headband, which is magical. Once again, rinse and repeat.
Mhm.
You have also found 50 gold on his person and 5 platinum on his person.
how about me? I want to loot it.
Nero was already looting the body, and I presumed you'd be with him.
Celeste will ask for the.
And I will be back to him and then use it all.
What was
In
it?
the
I can't hear both of you at once. Izzy, what were you saying?
Why would you give him the money? He uses it all on
Izzy,
stupid
it's
stuff.
not that I took it all. He was just saying what I found.
Yeah,
Yeah,
literally.
Because you were with him.
Yeah.
Fine,
What
then.
I was going to do.
Allison and Coltane, you have found a magic staff, a magic headband, and 50 gold and 5 platinum. Is that better?
So then, what I would have done is taken it off the body, sat down next to the body, put it in a pile, and then I've split the money into 5 piles.
Okay, I need to step out for a few minutes, but can we put the 2 items in the bag? And we need a better party fund, so can we put all of that in a new party fund, please?
Okay. I'm gonna assume we split the 50 into half, and that's 25 each.
No.
And I should be back by 9. Please don't kill each other in the meantime,
Okay.
or anyone else.
Hopefully.
Oh God, we're all
So-
alive.
So Izzy, what we're doing is we're either going to put all the money in the group fund, or we're going to split it equally, or add an extra share for the group fund.
Put it into the group fund.
All of it.
And yes, because we are running low on that now.
Cool. Add it to the group fund then. 50 gold, 5 platinum.
Yeah.
So, what is the plan? Because you said you want to discuss it as the group.
Okay, so. Alright. There's 2 things that we can do. We can either go down to the sewers and try to find any evidence of where this fucker has gone. Or we can go ask Swamp to see if, you don't have any idea of where the location of this dude might be.
I feel like Flump might be the correct way to go, and we might actually be able to get him out of his jail cell as well.
Not sure if we'd be able to get him out straight away.
We can at least try.
Yes, I just don't think there's enough cohesion in the city, so we can absolutely try, but we'll definitely be able to visit him at least, I imagine.
Mm.
But yeah, so I wanted to find out because we can either go down to the sewers and find out, or we can go see if Swamp has any idea.
I'd say leave through the sewers just so we can find any tracks before they disappear, and then go to Flump.
Is everyone else in agreement with this?
Yeah, we might as well.
All right then, let's come with me, and I'll show you the way into the sewers from the basement, which is a serious safety hazard. I'll tell you that much.
Izzy, could you move the platinum to the left of the gold? Just because 1 platinum is worth 10 gold, so it's worth having it going in ascending or descending order.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Alright,
But
then,
thank
it
you
seems
for
like.
that.
Alright, yeah, I'll just confirm this. Right, Izzy, you good with us going into the sewers to try find tracks of this fucker? Or do you want?
Yes.
Alright. Then we're going
Also,
to go find
hopefully
tracks.
I want my Cloak of Elventine back right
Yeah,
now.
there you go. Yep, there you go.
Yes.
Don't attune to it. It takes an hour.
Well, no, she could begin to us. I mean, she could begin to just wear it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm handing it back. I'm marking it off my sheet, but I'm
yeah.
just telling her don't click the attune button on your sheet until. There you go.
We're doing light stuff for an hour. She can just slowly attune to it as we wander.
Off we go.
He's the wizard, the wonderful
Wizard of Oz.
Because of the horrible things he does. Anyway,
Yep.
so
Down to the basement we go.
you're able to easily make your way into the lower floors, noticing there is complete silence. There's no one around, while making your way into the basement itself. Again, not even a sound, not even a mouse. As you notice, the sewer grate itself has been opened.
Oh,
Laddie, so it seems like our culprit came through here.
Hmm.
He might still be down here, so we better be prepared.
Well, I'm exhausted, but it'll be fine.
A light breeze can kill me. I'm ready.
Yeah, slightly charred and bruised, but
I'm still a bit beaten, but I think we can handle trying to get it back. Let's go.
So, in order of each of you entering the sewer, I will have you each roll perception. In order. So whoever's going first will roll perception first. Whoever goes second will roll second. So on and so forth.
okay, Izzy's claimed
Okay,
first.
I'm being first,
The possibly worst person to be in first.
Okay, mine is 8. This is my.
I'm gonna roll lucky.
Sorry.
I was hoping we were going to talk, before.
Yeah, that's I did think about that, but apparently
That's why I
not.
said at the
Yeah,
order
this-
you going in
And then
first.
Izzy just rolled. So this is the opposite of the order we'd like to do. Izzy
Yeah.
rolled roll twice.
Because lucky, I want to get a high perception.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear.
I've
Alright.
got an 11.
So we're just waiting on Celeste and Drake, but Drake has stepped away for a couple minutes, so
Okay, so
Obviously.
Av can then do a roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
Yeah.
so the big tanky melee ones at the back. So
Mhm.
can
It's
we actually just
always-
start walking backwards. So
you're protecting yourselves from giant rats in the sewer. We're
Yeah,
ready
so
this time, boys.
It's a
I'll
two.
stand
I
up
mean,
front when
to
she
be
should be
fair-
closest to the middle. Can we do this in reverse?
Nope, that was the order you went in. That's the order you are.
I was wanting to go in first. Like, I may not have much HP, but I'm alright for tanking.
This is a terrible idea. You use a crossbow.
Yeah, and I'm fine for attacking things 5 feet in front of me.
What's Harvester gonna do?
Avid's just gonna have to put her hand over us and go, Eldritch Blast.
You just have to put my hand over your shoulder and just go, kaboom!
Well, shouldn't we have discussed who's better at tracking first?
I'm good at tracking.
Apparently communication is something we don't have.
That's why I'm trying to discuss it after people have started moving in.
Okay, but like, isn't tracking basically based on survival and perception? And I'm good at those.
Okay, so you should be second.
That's
we
not
jumped-
what the rule
Look,
said.
we jumped in now, and due to magical baloney, I don't think we can get back out again. We're stuck in this order now. Deal with it.
I'm going to be complaining the entire way, but I'm not going to roleplay the whole complaining.
You've
Wait.
always been a complainer. Now, before we do anything, and while we wait for, can I go?
No, because they're not going to be back until about 9, so we're going to carry on.
So they're
Okay.
gonna
Unless you
Yeah.
want to sit here for 20 minutes not doing anything.
Bury you back.
Oh.
So, let's go.
Can Can I go
So-
there before we start?
Sure, but you were first in the sewers.
Yeah.
Can we
I will
please
listen,
back
I know
up?
a message.
No, you have chose the order you're going in. I already said, roll in the order you want.
Yeah,
Izzy
Izzy
went
wasn't
first.
listening, so it's just
Yeah, that's not on me.
no.
Izzy
That's
heard-
what I'm
Izzy
saying.
heard roll and jumped in the hole, and I went, well, all right then, fuck it. I was gonna go first, mainly because I've not got too bad armor, and I can handle an up close fight currently. I was not sure how Av was doing. As far as I know, Av was literally on her knees and HP wise.
Like,
So,
we got a
Look, I
reset
had
though.
healed before we went in. I was trying to
A
talk.
level up is not a reset.
yeah, you just went up a level. It doesn't reset all the damage you took in combat.
I'm back.
I know, but
Go. Well, so you start traveling your way through the sewers itself as it branches off in two different directions. One, a slightly steady downslope, and one with the water running down. So it's either go up or go down.
Are there
Group
any
decision.
Izzy, as you were first in the order, you are choosing the direction the group goes in as you were up front. Do you want to go up or do you want to go down?
Not bad.
She can, but she was the one on up front, so she's essentially setting the order where you lot are going.
Lass, as I can say, because I'm right behind her. All right, Lass. Can you see any trail? Can you see if there's anything that we can trail that he would have gone through here? That'll
Well,
probably be an
if I'm
investigation roll
Oh,
or
shit.
something.
Roll
I'm
me
gonna roll another lucky.
Roll me
Okay.
survival. If you're tracking
Oh,
him in the sewers, that'll be survival.
Oh, I got 11. Never mind.
So you can tell there has been a set of footprints heading down into the sewers, but it also looks like there's been a set of footprints from the higher up walking into the lower bit as well. So you're not 100% sure if this is someone who's previously come down here, or this is the person you're tracking.
Where would I go if I was a thief? Would I go towards where there's loud, big water flowing down into the sewer so nobody can hear my footsteps? But I could face the wall, so I could just take it down slowly and face the wall.
Trust in your judgment, Lass. Make it.
We'll go downwards.
Alrighty.
Can I have a dex check from everyone, please? Not a save, just a check.
Dexterity.
14.
12.
Alright, just make your dexterity check and you've got this.
right.
It's not a save, it's a check.
Yeah, that's why I rolled.
17? Jesus Christ!
It's my first good roll tonight.
So, everyone, while you start walking down, you notice it's surprisingly slippy. Allison, you put your foot down. It actually slides forward underneath your feet for a second as you take a second to rebalance. Coltane,
Hello.
you flat out slip
Wee.
from all the gunk and grease and shit in the sewer. Your feet are just finding it a bit difficult to stay gripped on where you are as you just fall on your ass and slide into the person in front of you. Thankfully, Avastar is somewhat stable enough with that armor that you just slide into them.
Hey.
I mean, Ab's in the back. I'm second.
I thought
No.
what's call it, Coltane was at the very back.
No, he was third.
Oh,
Yeah.
congratulations, Coop. He slid into you.
At least he's not mauling me.
Full fame with never.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
All of a sudden you hear the command word mole.
Oh god, no!
Not again!
As you lot make your way down this harsh slope to a wide open sewer area, a straight drop, 50 feet wide, as you see the water running down. A few low pipes hanging across the room area, looking like you're meant to travel across the pipes themselves to get to whatever areas you need to. There are a few small ladders and sections where you can hug the wall around, but it looks like going directly across is actually the quicker route than taking the pass. Can I get a perception check from everybody? And there is somewhat light, so you don't have to worry about disadvantage.
That's alright.
I wouldn't get it anyway.
I got 15.
Perception,
So-
yeah?
Yep, perception. You need 13 or higher. So Cotain and Avister, you are unaware. You were more trying to figure out how to get across this entire area. Coop and Alison, you notice a person start shimmying halfway across one of these pipes with a large spherical object in a bag as they're making their way to one of the pipes on the other side.
I did do the right.
Alright, this is time. Time to pull out my amazing drone.
Not the amazing drone.
Oh no!
Are you guys going to point them out?
No. We need to keep quiet because we don't want to scare them off. So we have to whisper, okay? We're whispering.
That's what my drone. Which
As Coop releases his drone, all you hear echoing within the sewers.
Have they been pointed out?
They have not been pointed out to you two yet.
Okay.
As you two are trying to figure out the best way to get around, even directly across these large tubes in the sewers itself, or just hugging the wall and following the path around the edges.
Can I try telling Cotain that our
We're still
guy is...
telepathically connected.
Yeah, you can just go, look, a person.
Cotain, look up there. That's him.
I'm
Is that
gonna.
him?
Yeah, here it is. How big is like the room? Is it really cramped? Is it?
It's 50 foot wide.
Yeah.
There is a
Oh, my
large
Wi-Fi
drop.
is gone.
You
Hell.
cannot tell how far this drop,
Mm-hmm.
because it looks like from here all the dirty water in the city is flooded. It's straight down.
Yeah.
You're not sure where it goes.
Underdark.
As far as you're aware, it goes to fucking Narnia. You don't know.
And like, are we all spread out on a ledge, or are we still in the line?
You are still in the line. The pipe itself is about 10 feet wide, not including the little side paths.
Cool. Okay.
There are small bridges and ladders to go around the long way, but it will take you a while to loop around going the really long way. They look more like they're made for general workers, like, oh, that pipe's damaged, we have to go around this way to get there, or you can just run along the pipes themselves,
Do I think?
hanging around.
Do you think does it look like I could reasonably use my broom in this room, or would it be too difficult to like?
You
weave
could
between
use your
pipes?
broom. You could use your broom in this room, but I will ask for dex checks from running water coming out of any of these hanging pipes to the pipes themselves being closely knitted together.
Makes sense.
Can I use my wings, or are they too large for?
You could easily use your wings, but you'd have to land every 30 feet. So that means I'd ask for dex checks from you as well to try and land on these wet pipes.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Would it be straight dex or like acrobatics or something?
So in order to land on the pipes, they would be deck saves, and it's the same in your situation, Nero, of avoiding
Yeah.
any of this shit. Because
That's fine.
acrobatics are going to help you when you're holding onto a broom and a gush of water comes out and lands on you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It will help you think you're landing.
I will say to everyone, he's there. Let's get moving quickly.
You might have asked
I will
that.
try and fly.
You might have asked that about my infusion, since.
Yeah, go ahead.
Am I just able to use it for things since I've just leveled up that thing?
Okay, so what infusion are you doing?
I want to try and get my cloak of manta ray.
Good choice.
You can't swim through this. You can't swim through this water. I don't think you can swim up the current. They are wide enough.
Hey, if I fall in the water, I would rather try to get out of it quickly. That's why I want to have this. In case I do, so I have quick movement to get myself out, per se.
Also, don't you have your jump ability to jump really like a lot of spaces, like a lot of space?
I mean, yeah, I do still have my jump, but just in case. And if I can like make it, I might as well make it and just put it on for safety reasons, just in case.
Okay,
That's
guys,
fine.
let's go before we lose him.
All right,
Yes,
so I
let's
can
go.
make.
He's not moving very quick along these bars. He's more trying to keep balance himself.
Yeah.
Essentially,
Well,
his movement speed is at half right now. He's shimmying across these bars.
Mhm.
He doesn't think anyone's following him after him just fading through the ground.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get them to move out the way so I can try and get over
Yeah.
to him.
All right.
So,
well, Izzy, make your move first.
I shall. I need to throw this dexterity because I am flying.
yeah, so you move forward your 30 feet across these bars. Then I need a dex save from you.
Okay.
The dex save is to say how well your landing is. If you get a nat 1,
Yeah.
I will say this flat out now, you will fall into the bottom of this, whatever it is. There is no strict. Yeah. So you have easily landed on one of these bars. In fact, you've landed on it and almost leapt off, ready to carry on flying. But I'm going to say this to everyone here,
Go
flat
on.
out now. If you fall here, it is not a guarantee you die. But your character will be removed for the remainder of the session.
Lol.
Mainly because you are dropping easily 100 feet. Easily.
Yay.
Well, I'm on
Luckily-
11 hit points, so I think it does mean I die because I then drown.
Can you please stop for a minute? I need to have a interesting visit. So where am I right now? Am I behind him on a?
Oh
thing?
yeah, you are still a distance behind him. He's about 45 feet from making it to the other entrance on the other side.
Can I
You've
walk
just
it?
got... You can walk it, but I'd ask you to make a dex step every 5 feet you take. It's why he's moving at half speed, shimmying across these pipes. Because they aren't very wide pipes.
This is.
Oh, my God, can I turn into a rat? Can I turn into a rat? Can I turn into a rat? Can I turn into a rat?
I will... Yes, you can wild shape into a rat. That's not an issue. Nero, as you said you're going to fly through here, can I get dex save from you as well?
You can.
And that's what I was going to say. There's no guarantee you're dead because of rules of water. If water is actually flowing and there's water running in it, you are actually able to land safely within 100-foot full of water easily
Oh, fair.
I mean,
without
I'm
actually
fine.
hurting yourself.
I'm
They've
fine
done-
either way.
Because I'd like to point this out. They've done this from someone jumping from space into the ocean.
Oh, okay.
They've actually superheated the water so it actually bubbles, and they've
Mhm.
landed straight in there because it lowers the density.
That makes sense.
They broke their shoulder, but that's better than death.
Yeah.
Luckily, I'll survive both. I'll fall in if I do fall in. And if I do fall in, I won't take fall damage and I won't drown.
Yeah, next time you see Alf, I have become Lord of the Fish People!
That's a
I
crit for
found you.
27.
Yeah, you're able to fly through the bars with no issue whatsoever. Even some water comes out as you just shake it off, even just completely unfazed while gunning it for him that you do not want this size 38 boot back up your ass.
And
Yeah.
so that's
I have
that's
just
50
said-
foot, so he's not too far from me. Has he noticed us at this point, or?
I will make you. Alright, can everyone roll a stealth check? After
Okay,
after
sorry, I already clicked it.
after Alf and Stellarik have chosen how they want to move. Are they wanting to stay on this side of the pipe and shimmy around, where it's a safer path? Or are they wanting to try and move across the bar themselves?
You two should probably shimmy.
How
in my
how
opinion.
thick are
take-
the
I'm
bars?
taking-
The bars are about 5 feet wide, so you can walk one-footed, one in front of the other, almost shimmying across. But it's not wide enough for you to walk like you would down the street.
Literally, me and you, we should just take the safe path. Like,
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
just-
I'm gonna
I-
do a
I-
I'm gonna do a cheeky shimmy.
I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna take the safer route.
Is there a map I should be seeing?
No, there is not a map for this.
Oh, congrats! You're on the back, Celeste. By the way, you can now
the-
make the jump.
There was a map for this, but the file got corrupted, so I don't have it anymore, sadly.
Okay.
We
But
have
long and
located
short,
the-
it's a 50 by 50 room in the bottom of the sewers. Essentially, this is where all the excess and dirty water is drained off lower down. You're not sure how low it goes, but I've said to anyone who fails a dex save down here, if they're trying to speed through it, they will drop. They are effectively out the session. I've made this clear to everyone.
I do have to ask.
Good
since I'm
question.
just, like, jumping.
How far away is the guy with the orb?
He is up on almost on the other side of the room. He's about 45 feet from the next sewer entrance. Izzy and Nero, they're about a quarter of the way to him. Solaric and Alf have decided to take the small paths around the outside.
I do have to at least now, since I'm trying to learn how
What is
jumping
what is
works.
the dice roll to put? What do you need to roll for shimmying?
That will
Yeah.
be deck going
Right.
across these pipes as they are very, very slippery. As these
Alright.
are not
That's what.
deck Dave.
Okay.
I do
And-
attempt.
Can I cast bless on myself, Todoric, and Coop?
Yeah, if you want to just take the safe path around the outside, you can full on run along there. It's literally there's separate pipes across the room that are essentially linked together for almost a makeshift path.
How much longer is the route around the outside?
Yeah.
It's about 3 minutes around the outside if you peg it around the outside.
Mhm.
Running straight down the middle is a minute at most. But the problem is, it's incredibly slippy and dangerous to run across there. It's why Izzy's chose to fly with her wings and Nero with his broom.
I just doubt if that one, since this is safe. I could technically use my jump spell and, well, try to
Yeah.
jump. But just
But then
jump
I-
safely to kind of get distance. And I can triple my
Yeah.
things. And I'm just trying to read how long jumps work here. When you make a long
Yeah.
jump, you cover a score, your strength score, you move at least 10 foot. Assuming the height of your jump doesn't matter, to jump across a stream or chasm at your DM's option, you must succeed at a DC athletics to clear the obstacle. No, I've got quarter jump. Or either way, each foot you clear long jump costs a foot of movement. So I'm just
So
kind of
essentially-
saying,
You can make large distance of jumping. But if you're using the outside path, that would cut out essentially half the movement if you're using the jump spell. You would make it there just after after Nero and Izzy.
yeah,
If
that
you're doing
seems
long
about-
jumps with the jump spell.
Yeah, since I could do that safely, I could do that. So that's a good use of the jump spell to get me into the action quicker.
So give me an acrobatic.
Alright? In fact, because I was just saying, because it just did say athletic, but it's DM's choice, so
Yeah.
15.
You're easily able to make this leap as Celeste and Avista, you two were just there and ready to go, and you just see this little dwarf off into the distance doing his best Super Mario leap.
Let's go.
Dun 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 mushroom.
Dan,
Yes?
because I haven't marked off my sheet because I only asked if I could turn into a rat. Instead of turning a rat, can I turn into a giant wolf spider since that's on my list and I can climb any surfaces, even up to ground surfaces without
Normally I
being
would
a-
say yes, but they are larger than the actual pipe is that you want to walk across.
What a normal small spider do?
Yes, but he would easily be able to outrun you essentially.
Commit to the rattage.
What about the roof?
I thought you were flying.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
but
use your wings
I
for
don't want-
movement.
Yeah, but like every time I land, I need to make a check, and I don't think it can last so long to be high scores. I don't want to take the chance.
Actually, can you turn into a flying creature at your level?
No, she can't.
No.
Wild shape, you can't wild shape into flying stuff.
Ah, fair.
How about I can turn into a crocodile.
That's not going to help until you fall.
That's really not going to help in the position you're in.
How about
I'll turn into a crocodile.
So as the other two are taking the side path around the edge, Nero's already rolled his stealth because he asked, has he noticed us? So I'd like everyone else to roll stealth to see how quiet you are during this potential hunt.
Yep,
So what are we
love the fact
rolling?
I have disadvantage on stealth.
Stealth.
So that's a 15, a 15.
Hannah, 5.
How do you have disadvantage on stealth?
I don't have my armor. I had to switch out to plate armor because that was the only.
Oh.
armor I had on.
So while you're all running through the sewers, Alf, from his leap, lands heavily on one of these sewers. Side paths on the sewers, as you just hear a donk, 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 donk.
What armor are you wearing, Alf?
I'm wearing plate armor.
You're not even proficient in plate, are you?
Is it
No,
half
but
plate?
I think it's. Let me just find out which one it is. It is. If I go into the inventory, it is just because this is whatever the god. It's half plate.
Yeah.
It's medium armor, and I have proficiency in medium armor.
As the thief of the orb turns and notices the man on the broom, the winged banshee flying towards him, as well as a dwarf long jumping through the sewers after him.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to pick up his pace to try and outrun you. I need to now do a dex roll. 1d20 plus 4. Yeah, he's fine on his movement so far. As he keeps jibbing across at full speed, just stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive.
It's gonna have, laddie. If I was you, I would hand that orb on over if you know what it is.
Roll me persuasion.
I'd say I'll say, but wait for you to do your roll.
15.
I'm gonna roll this insight openly because I'm finding this more fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
As you see him just stop midway with the orb, just you're right. As you see him holding it up over the abyss, ready to drop it.
Laddie, don't you do anything fucking stupid. You know, if you.
One moment.
Know what the orb is.
Hello? Is it me?
We're just waiting for that. He said, "Wait for a moment."
Yeah.
I ate cereal and ice cream. I'm cool as fuck.
okay.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Alright.
Hello.
What do you think about candles?
We'll chat about it afterwards, is he? Let's wait for
Okay.
Dan to be ready.
Yeah.
Basically, what I'm about to say is like, laddie, if you know what that orb is, if you drop that, you might be dooming the lives of hundreds of innocents.
And us. Go kaboom.
And if he does drop it, Coops is fucking diving for it.
I
As
could
you
dive in
fall
a
at 60 foot per round.
Wee.
Hey, I've got my good old ring on.
So, Alf, what were you saying? Sorry, I had a phone call from my mum to just get some stuff sorted for her.
I'm gonna say, laddie, if you know what that orb is, if you drop it, you know you'll be dooming hundreds of lives to innocent lives to death.
Fine.
We're just here to retrieve it. We are.
We aren't working for the advisor, we were actively working against him.
Roll me persuasion.
Yep.
Because if you fuck up here,
Then he dies.
I wanna.
Wait,
Oh, okay.
It's alright. It's alright.
1d20.
Izzy, if you like cast guidance on me in front of him, it's gonna be obvious.
No.
you like, convince him.
She's got
Just as an example.
a new thing. It's called
She hasn't.
Oh,
She does it in the mornings. Is that going
Yeah.
to be another roll for the both of us?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Izzy, you'd have to roll that in the morning, and you haven't had
No,
any
no,
morning
no.
since you leveled up. So.
No, I
mean,
was gonna
it's a
roll.
whole effect.
Oh, okay.
He believes you as you just see him shimmy his way over to the pipe and places it down. As you just see him walk off the edge straight down into this chasm.
I'll go and retrieve the orb, but slowly, so I'm not having to dodge through all the pipes.
Yeah, that's fine. You're able to easily make it over there with no problem.
And like, I'll shout down, "Goodbye! I hope you're alive. We seem to be working for the same goal." And like, as that echoes down. Am I like? I want to have a look at the orb.
Sure.
Of in the bag?
I don't. When we discussed it, I don't. We didn't think it should go in the bag.
Yeah, no. Let's carry it safely in a normal bag.
Do you guys have any sacks?
I have a backpack.
It's already in a sack.
Oh,
Oh,
perfect.
that's
Okay.
Do double check the orb to make sure it's not this dude has stolen a orb of joy.
Yeah. No, I said I was checking it.
Orb of teeth cleaning.
Oh wow.
This orb seems to leave me with minty fresh breath.
Is it still?
Wait.
Is it still controlled?
Anyway, what does Nero have to roll?
This would be a perception check.
Yeah. 16.
This is the real orb that you fear.
Nice.
Oh, thank fucking god.
It seems different.
Oh.
How so?
I'm into it.
You're breaking up a bit, Dan.
Yeah.
When you look into the orb, hello. Yeah, when you look into it, you don't see as many people in there.
That makes sense.
I will be 1 minute trying to look. Sorry.
Okay, no worries. So yeah, because the ritual started, some of the souls have been
Yeah.
consumed. That makes sense.
We got the orb back. We have
Yeah.
been able to save what we can.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So we should probably head straight back to the castle.
Yes,
Right, but you owe me an apology, Oren, because
Why?
you weren't happy that I was going first because you thought I was bad at the thing.
No,
So you owe me
Izzy.
an apology.
Izzy, what I
Izzy.
said it for was because you're a squishy little druid, made with a person in big old full plate with two big old swords. Should go up the front to do the stabby stab with the swords, not in the back. While
Yeah.
the big strong druid can stay a little bit further back, cast big spells, thorn whips to bring them towards the
Don't
stabby
worry.
stab.
Don't worry. It's not like our tank up front would have just punched in the face and would have immediately been knocked out again.
You know,
Nero.
if I would have had a chance to speak.
Nero,
Yeah.
when you finish being condescending,
Okay, sorry.
Alison has the most hit points in the party.
Yeah. She was doing the smart thing.
Also, AC-wise.
Question: if you were in my position, would you have actually thought of the way that the freaking thief would have fought? When you
I would have discussed it with people.
The person with the plate armor and the two swords has the second lowest hit points in the party.
Yeah.
But I assume the highest AC as well, though.
Yeah, possibly.
I have an 18.
Like currently, I have 19 life in total.
Right? This happens, I don't know, sometimes, but as just Drake pointed out, you were being condescending. You owe me an apology because you were complaining about me going to the front. I don't care if my character dies or gets squished to death. I can heal myself, okay? And another thing, I can eat that myself like a crocodile.
Sorry, sorry, I was just about to. You get squished to death. Heal.
Okay, Izzy, I am sorry, but I was trying to explain why we should have discussed it before we just jumped in a random order.
Every time when someone else does a plan, oh, it's great, it's lovely,
it?
and then we end up in a
Izzy,
stupid
What
place
plan?
that we're not
Izzy?
even meant to be.
No plan was discussed. You jumped in, and if you have a look at back in the chat logs, I'm disagreeing with Alf all the time.
Literally. They go back and forth like a married couple.
Yeah.
It's quite funny to watch.
But we get to a conclusion in the end. It's about discussion. Like, I'm not mad at you for jumping ahead. That's fine. You did it. It came out well. But I would have preferred we discussed it. But I wasn't going to mention anything because it wasn't.
Every time I try to discuss with you any of my plans, you're like, no, that's a stupid idea. Why would you do that? We can't do this right now.
If we have a look through our messages where I go, oh, that's actually a really good idea. This is how you could probably do this. Is that not included?
No, because that's only sometimes.
I try to be helpful when I can.
For now,
I pointed out that you couldn't cast locate creature. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, and I wasn't going to mention it because it turned out well. It didn't matter.
Our assailant, though, has jumped and has made an escape. We are not going to be able to recapture him. However, we have gotten back with what actually matters here. Whoever he was, doesn't matter right now. We've gotten back what we have came for.
I'm sorry I shouted at you.
Though I will mention, Coltane should give that to literally any other party member.
Why?
We don't trust you.
I mean, like, I'm
big
happy
shifter.
to, I'm just curious about the reasoning. Like, yeah, sure, you
Yeah.
can have it. Here you go. Don't put it in the bag of holding.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not planning to put it in a bag of holding. That's one, I've got a backpack. Second of all, currently the priest is he's just not. He's not very happy with you. Might as well let someone else who won't get.
Oh yeah, I
easily
didn't plan on going to the room with him. Yeah,
Yeah, no.
you guys can happily hand it over. I was just checking there wasn't like a big issue I was
Oh no,
missing.
no,
Yeah, no,
we're
absolutely, you
just
can have it.
Well, I know I said we should go out through the sewers, but I think as we've recovered this, we should probably take it straight back to the priest and go out through the front door.
Yeah,
Yeah,
these sewers
let's-
seem relatively safe compared to the other
let's
ones I've
travel back.
experienced. So
No, yeah, we still. I mean,
Yeah, it's just got the
Yeah.
100-foot drop at the 50-foot chasm. Nah, that's fine. It's a lot safer.
yeah,
I know I've now got I've got a nice snazzy cloak.
which is Thwomp at the
He is at the central or holding, yes.
right? So with the place we've got to go anyway. Good.
Yeah, we'll go there. We'll go there after we reach the orb. I did ask the party on this, Drake. I asked the party whether if they wanted to go see if Thwomp had any idea of this, or if we just try and track him down in the sewers directly. And the rest of the party said, let's go try track him down if we have the chance.
I mean, I could turn into a crocodile. I haven't used my plus point of going into an animal yet, so.
As I would say, where you ask him to transform into a crocodile, I just see you on a pipe. You just transform into this just croc, and it's just all you hear sliding. Uh-oh.
yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to chase him because he's clearly got some magic. He could have just fell down with a feather fall and then dimensioned or teleported. Who knows what he's got going on down there?
We should just get out of here before we fall in.
Yeah, we don't. There's like, even though we could chase him, there's no point in chasing him. Currently, we've gotten everything we need of him, which is the orb. So let's just travel back. Let's just travel back through the sewers and go on out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job,
As we
everyone.
as we don't really know any other exit point, so we might as well just exit through the one point we know. I am right in thinking this, Dan, right? We should just go back the way that we know where there's an exit and just get out there.
Yeah.
Seems reasonable enough. Let's go.
We get this. And I believe once we've all met up, Coops will be the one getting the orb, or do we hand it to anyone else?
I mean, I can just hand it to you on the pipe. I'm not flying through the pipes and doing all that dodging again if I don't need to.
I mean, if I'm nearby for him to hand it to, yeah, just give it over to me for now.
Yeah, we're about 2 minutes away in pipe time.
All right, let's carefully get one out of here then. After I've been given the orb.
Cool. Can any of you cast identify?
Nope.
No.
Besides Drake,
Okay, so we do have someone. Cool.
but he has to ritual cast it, I think.
That's fine. We can do it in the evening or morning or any other day. It's not that important.
Let's travel on back to the castle.
Da 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 da.
Oh. Oh. So you're making your way straight back to up to where you are into the castle.
Yeah, because it's the only entranceway / exit that we know of.
You're able to make your way back up into the palace itself.
Let's
As again,
go
it's
to the place.
completely Roll me investigation to see if you can figure out where he is.
Alright.
I will let all of you, well, none of you roll. It's your choice who joins in.
It's
Bog it.
probably on top floor. Let's go on up. 10.
Okay,
Oh,
me and Alison
God.
get lost.
If he somehow didn't even find a way out the sewers.
Like, would you take us to the top floor, please?
Oh my god. Wait, did we
Well, I
not
mean,
make it out the
alright.
sewers?
We did.
Yeah.
This is just going
Yeah.
back to the castle, trying to find the high priest.
You started to follow them out the sewers and went, oh, look, up! And you
Yeah,
started you split off from the rest of the group heading up out the sewers.
So I went up the sewers or out of the sewer? I don't understand. I'm so confused.
Basically, us two got lost until someone who found it tells us where to go telepathically.
So
Oh,
basically,
okay.
when we had that split crossroad where either you had the up path or the down path, you went up the up path instead of going back towards the castle, I assume.
Oh.
Am I right there, though? Dan, am I right about my assumption there?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, okay. I was just thinking.
I was just letting you off finish the discussion.
Alright.
What are we discussing?
How we got lost.
Yeah.
Abbott Coltane took the wrong path.
I got.
But you guys can
Oh.
easily
What's
talk to us and go,
Alice,
hey.
sorry. Abbott, we're just gonna get out the sewer. We're just gonna start going upstairs. Hey guys, where are you? We're still in the sewer.
As Allison and Coltane would be making their way out of the sewers for an upward grate into the streets themselves.
Oh, we made a wrong turn. Is it better to go through the streets, or do we want to try again with the sewers?
Don't ask me, I'm not the one who's
I'm
telling
talking
you where to
to
go.
I'm talking to Alison.
Oh, fair enough.
Let's go to the streets. Yeah,
Okay,
let's go to
yep.
the streets.
We're
Okay.
climbing out the sewers then.
As you leave the sewers, lots of people who are starting to make their way back onto the streets after the fog is cleared start covering their noses from the smell of you two moving around.
Alison, get on the broom. We'll just get there a bit quicker. Let's get out of these people's way.
Okay.
And we'll be flying to the castle.
Meanwhile,
Alright, can I send you a funny?
Yeah, message me.
No, I'll send you and Stellarik a funny.
Okay, go on then. While the people sort the stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I drew the funny.
Yeah, anyway. So what are the people that actually followed Google Earth doing?
Who's got the orb?
I've got the orb.
Coop has the orb.
That'd be
Okay.
terrifying if Cortane still had the orb.
we've
It's just
I've got no. This is why we had it given to someone. Like, mainly the priestess is not
We-
well.
We've come back out into the palace. Are we back in the palace then?
Yes, we went through the only exit way we knew of.
So we go back upstairs and find the priest.
That's the plan.
That's why when we rolled investigation here, we're gonna find out exactly to where he is. I just think he's on top floor. How fucking knows?
Yeah, I don't know yet, but I know I know. I got a
You are-
20 fucking 2.
You have a fucking GPS signal on whatever room he's fucking in.
Yeah, I've opened like Google Maps and I've gone, yeah, priest is here.
I like her experience.
Anyway, as you make your way into the room, the priest is just as worn out as the princess, as he's been fighting God knows how many things before you lot turned up.
Hey.
Oh,
We
We succeeded.
got lucky. We found the thief
that's good.
and recovered the orb. So we haven't yet
Oh,
been to the guards because we came straight
There it
back to the orb.
Here it is, lad.
Thank you.
How old is Coop?
Now,
He's I think 99 years old.
99?
Which
The
is
freaking
which
snake
is he's young for a dwarf.
Yeah, I'm quite young.
Oh, the dwarf. Oh, a dwarf friend. 99. Damn.
now, there's something I'd like to discuss with you people.
Mm-hmm.
As you have successfully recovered the orb, I want the credit to go to the princess. If we say that outsiders saved the kingdom, what does that look like? That she's incompetent. But if we make it that she was the one that stopped this, it may reduce the potential panic in the streets. You'll be rewarded still for your actions, but no public reward.
That's fine
With
with
your-
me.
We don't really need so much public reward. The public don't think well of us anyway.
Yeah, the public has
Izzy, we aren't there.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
So shush.
I think,
Is it? Shush.
I think we'd settle for having our names cleared and that of Mr. Lazard, if you remember him.
Yes, I can get that arranged.
And also, we have a compatriot who is in solitary confinement, going quietly mad due to crimes committed elsewhere. We would be grateful if he could at least be moved somewhere more comfortable until we leave.
Very well. I will get that arranged, and a proper reward will be sorted out for you at a later date.
Also, there is one thing that you might wish to consider.
Of course.
The guard's person that interrogated Mr. Lazard chose to believe that he had somehow managed to cheat your truth-telling orbs. I am not sure if this was due to her own arrogance or some more nefarious reasoning, but it is something you might wish to investigate.
By the sounds of it, shoot the dick.
Yeah.
Very well. I'll look into that as well for you. And thank you for understanding.
That's all right. Lass there needs all the help she can get.
But we will go and inform the guard that you require assistance.
Thank you. Wait, you haven't already?
We came straight back with the orb. We didn't think dragging it through town was the right thing to do.
Yeah, we thought
Fair
this
enough.
was a smart idea.
I cannot
We,
disagree with that.
though we will mention that he did jump into it. So he may not be gone per se. We aren't though 100% sure. Following him was not exactly simple.
Oh, I think recovering the orb was more important than recovering the thief.
Well, absolutely. But he may still be out there, so be wary.
Thank you. We will do what we can on our end, figure out who he is and where he could have gone. But for now, well, you can see we've got some cleanup to do on our end.
Well, so do we technically, as you can probably smell.
For now, we have some. Did we come out of the sewers stinky?
Yes.
Well, Celeste will have prestidigitated herself clean.
Prestidigitated.
Yes,
She would have impressed herself.
it's a marvelous.
She feels fabulous.
Fabulous.
We'd best go. Will you be here for some time, do you think?
Yes, I will definitely be here for some time trying to clean up this mess.
Do you wish us to stop by the temple and get one of your underlings sent?
I'm not sure right now. I'm sure the princess will want to summon you at a later date.
Well,
to give you a proper reward. So as long as you stay in town for a few days, we should be able to sort something out.
Our innkeeper was one of the ones afflicted by it.
I'll
Treachery,
Fine.
so we'll go and check on him. We'll be at the cabin.
please do,
Cannibal cabin.
and I will try and free as many of these souls as I can while I can.
Fortunately, though, laddie, as you can see, not everyone will be able to be saved from there. Ritual used, by the sounds of it, most of them in the ritual. So we have saved what we can.
Sometimes not everyone can be saved. It's the way of the world.
I think from the princess's perspective, what is more important is that the city has been saved from more loss of life.
And there won't be any more fog.
Well, hopefully there'll be no more fog.
If there is, well, sounds like we'll have a clean-up job to do.
Yeah.
Clean up on aisle 9.
Well, we still do. Let's get to the guardhouse.
Yeah. And then afterwards you can go and rest.
Where would you lot like to go now?
To the guardhouse that does the Swamp is at.
I doubt we went a mile away in the sewers. You can probably still tell us where you're going.
Yeah.
Excuse
Oh,
me?
yeah,
Excuse
we
me?
went-
I said I doubt, as in I assume Dan will cut in if I'm wrong.
You are wrong!
Oh, what? We went miles. Okay, then fair enough. I guess yeah, a 2 and a 1 will do that.
No, we went on your broom in town.
Yeah,
We
so
went on your...
yeah, but I mean the telepathy would have cut out.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I don't think it resumes if we go back within 1 mile.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, we can't contact them anymore. We're still going on each other, but it's not helpful.
We should find somewhere to bathe, though. We're pretty stinky.
I was just gonna get someone to cast prestidigitation.
It's still very, very late at night.
Mhm.
So, are you going to head back to your hotel room?
Yes, I need a shower.
Yeah, they'll sort it. Yeah, let's go do that. I trust them.
I need a shower. You need a shower, you stinky changing thing.
Oh, no. Well, Celeste goes to the guardhouse. Is anyone else going with Celeste?
I mean, if you want to go out, you can. I might just.
Yeah, sure. I'll go
hit the hay.
I'll go with Celeste. Might as well.
I'll return back to the hotel. What knowing do I stink? I really need to get this sleep right.
You're able to make your way back to the hotel pretty safely as they look a bit confused that you never left the room. So they're a bit there like, how did you leave?
Just.
Well, not us, is it?
Just out on the balcony. Those fucking things dragged me off. Ring of feather falling.
Oh, I'm so sorry for you. Have a
alright.
free night on us. Please, please, don't sue us.
We won't.
Can you roll me a persuasion check, please, Alf? They're convinced you're going to sue them.
Like, I'm in smelling like the fucking sewer, and it's like, oh god, you fell out. I landed in the fucking dumpster. Just let me. I'm going up to my shower.
As you head up there, you will see Coltaine and Allison currently up there getting ready to have a bath. Slash shower. Slash steam, however they're wanting to clean themselves.
How
I'm
the hell
gonna-
ladies and lasses?
Hello.
Welcome back.
Room for one fucking more. We all stink.
Yes.
I need a shower. I also need to wash these clothes.
Go do it then. No one's stopping you.
I know, I also need to wash my fucking blood off me.
You should probably keep your own blood.
I don't really want to share it with others. Also, I have a free night. They think I might sue them, though, I think.
Okay.
Dan, does this please tell me the name of the place we are in.
The hotel?
Yes.
The Everlight Hotel.
Okay. Do they have like robes maybe so I can change into
Yeah.
something after my shower?
Yes, they have dressing gowns. They have dressing gowns. They don't have robes. But what are you, a wizard?
No, I mean as a dress, like a robe of like when you get out the shower and you
So a
dress
dressing
up.
gown.
Yes, a dressing down.
Yes.
It's also, it's... No, I don't blame Izzy for that. They're also nicknamed robes.
Oh, it's not an issue. It's more, you call it a robe and it's like, are you a wizard?
No, that may have also been a Romanian thing. I don't know.
I'd like one of those robes for bathing, please.
Yeah, I imagine we'll be bathing and cleaning. And I'll be spending some time. Like, do you need identify to identify magic items, or is it possible to do it just spending time with them?
You need identify to identify a magic item, but you can roll Arcana. If you get a high enough roll, you can figure it out.
Yeah, I'll sit there trying it. Because, like,
No, it'll be a literal one and done. You cannot just keep rolling until you know.
Oh, yeah, no, I'll try it, because, like, I'll just see if I can figure anything out.
He has literally got a physical artificer next to him, so it's like...
Yeah, but he's going to take longer to clean with all the armor and everything.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not...
So, we will go over to Celeste and Av.
Yippee!
As you head to the main guardhouse. As you notice, some of the guards are calmed down a little bit from after the fog's cleared up. Not sure exactly what has happened and what could have caused it. But they're a bit more relaxed that this time it wasn't around for anywhere near as long.
I was still a wanted criminal, right?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I was thinking in my head of, it was at this moment he knew.
He fucked up.
I didn't fuck up. It's what's called, I thought...
He's given up and he's signing himself in.
Not again.
Unless you want to spend some time with Theodore, you should probably wait outside.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, but you all derailed.
And I'll head into the...
I'll wait for you out here, Celeste, to make sure we get back.
And then you get kidnapped.
Shut up, Alison! You're not in the scene!
So, Alison, you want him kidnapped? Okay, I'll add that now.
No.
Join me in the realm of muted.
Yeah, please. Because...
You're not going to be kidnapped.
No, you're an adult. You'll be adult napped.
It's not even an adult nap, no. No.
So-
Forcibly arrested, though. Absolutely.
And
So
do you
let-
have kids?
Hmm?
Do you have kids?
No.
Then you do not have permission to make that joke.
What, you can't be kidnapped? You're an adult. You'll be adult napped.
That's very much a dad joke.
Well, it is
I don't accept this. I'm allowed to make that joke. I'm running a session with four children. No, 5 children.
You're claiming to be a dad by proxy.
Yes.
Oh, right.
And in all fairness, what makes you the ruler of the arbiter of what's funny? I mean, when does a joke become a dad joke anyway?
When a dad says so.
When it becomes apparent. Anyway, back
oh,
to the
for
session.
fucking sake!
Oh god, I've now thought of a horrible one.
Anyway, back to the
I'm gonna...
As you make your way into the station, what are you wanting to do?
Looking for the snake in charge.
The snake in charge.
Well, they're all snakes, aren't they?
Yes, but I know it's just how you say the snake in charge. You can see a couple people behind reception doing their work, a few different officers making their way around as well. Can I get a perception check if you're specifically looking for the snake in charge? So you can see a large sign saying Chief Investigator and a large snake sat behind the desk
That'll do me.
in a nice large office.
Can I get to the office, or is there other snakes in
You
the
can
way?
get to the office, but people are staring at you while you're making your way to the office itself. It's like,
Has it got a door?
Hmm?
Has it got a door?
yes, it has a door.
I can knock.
Enter.
Good morning.
It's 11 p.m. at night. What do you need?
I thought we. Oh no, we did it, but we did things much earlier than planned, didn't we? Sorry.
Yeah.
Good evening. I'd forgotten that. Sorry.
Have you seen him there just flipping post-it notes?
I've just come from the palace. There's
Oh,
been some-
you see him upon you saying that he shoots up and just starts smiling up his uniform. Yeah, yes.
there's been something of an incident. The High Priest of Anubis has requested the presence of the guard.
Of course. We will get to that. What happened to the palace guard? Wouldn't they have been the first he called?
I will let the High Priest explain.
Very well, sir. As you see, the chief inspectors rush out the office. We need as many people as we can now. Tell everyone go to the palace.
I'm sorry, I just can't. I just see Celeste doing this while thinking of sewage.
Celeste has cleaned herself.
Yeah, she used magic stones to clean herself.
Fair enough.
She has the power of spell body spray.
She has Lynx Africa on her at all times.
No, it was so I didn't have prestidigitation at the start, but after our first sewer adventure,
It
When I
became a staple.
when I leveled up, I took it. I just don't share it. Do they all leave? Dan, do they all leave?
Hmm?
Do they all leave?
They all don't leave, but about 90% of the staff there make their exit. Considering it's from the palace itself, it's like, shit, go!
They're gonna just. It's just
Right
going
then.
to
Well,
fucking
no, that's
downstairs
very
and
good. I need a quick word with Theodore Swamp, please.
Oh, yes, we're a little understaffed at the moment. We can give you 10 minutes with him if that's acceptable. If it is, then please make your way downstairs.
Yep.
Someone will let you in there.
Cool. Is he awake?
Upon making your way into Flump's room, he seems to be just sat there, just staring off into the void.
Hello, Theodore.
Hi, friend! As you seem to crawl there almost on all fours, just, yes, hi, yes, hi, you left me, hi.
Yes. Unfortunately, I can't stay very long because, well, we fixed the big problem, which means hopefully we can get you out of here. But it also means that right now they'll only let me stay 10 minutes.
Oh, you're not gonna leave, are you? You wouldn't want to leave me. We're friends, aren't we? You can't leave me.
Well, they might drag me out.
Oh, then, what do you need? You just don't leave.
I came to tell you that hopefully soon you will be moved out of here to somewhere better.
Oh, thank you. I can thank you for that. Oh,
Also, I have a question. Well, a couple of questions, perhaps.
Oh.
Your magic box of what do things do?
oh yes, I know that. It's a fun fingle dangle.
Where,
You go.
what happened to it?
Well, I had it, and then I don't have it.
Is it in your other box, or did you leave it?
I don't know. I entered the city. I got arrested. I then had a rock through. Your friend watched. Pretty sure they were mocking me. And then I was here.
Where was it when we arrived?
I had it on me.
Okay. And how did you come to acquire this box?
Oh, I bought it. It was a great sale. All I had to do was sell them something at a discount, and a bit of money, and owe a guy a favor. But aside from that, it was a great purchase.
So you don't know how to make them.
No,
That's a shame.
I know where you can buy them.
Because well, we found a larger one and we broke it.
He looks really confused upon you saying you broke it. How?
Well, we gave it something it didn't like.
How?
Well, have you heard of Marvel's Emporium?
Oh yeah, they were great. I bought loads of stuff from them.
Well, he's got a bigger version of your box, and we had something and we didn't know what it did, and we asked him, and he put it in his big box, and his big box died.
Boxes stopped living.
His big box died.
His big box committed seppuku. I can't take this anymore.
I honestly can't remember what it was that we put in the box, but
You put that fucking shadow sword in it.
Yeah, demon sword.
It's not a demon sword. You lot keep saying evil is a demon.
Yeah.
The being of entropy is a demon. He knows no better.
I just
Oh.
call it the fucking demonic sword because it comes from the demonic being that no one likes to mention his name because no one wants to ask it to him.
I've tried.
It's a demonic being, do we?
Who said he's demonic?
Well, they
He
keep
could
saying
He could just be a giant bunny rabbit that wants love.
No, he's got the bunny bracer for that. That's a bracer he's not proud of.
Anyway, so yes, things should improve now.
Oh, that's good. So,
Hopefully you'll be
when do
able
I
to-
get to go home?
What?
When do I get out?
Well, the guards have something that they probably consider to be a more urgent thing to deal with. We did cause a bit of a mess. Well, we didn't cause a mess; we exposed a mess, but it still needs cleaning up.
Okay.
You know how when something gets really mouldy and
Yes.
you don't want to clean it up and you just cover something over it and forget about it, and then it just gets worse, and then somebody else finds it,
Yeah.
and then it's just a big mess to clean up. That's what we did. We exposed the big mess, and now all the guards have run off to clean it up.
Okay.
And when they come back, hopefully they'll move you to somewhere nicer.
Fair enough.
And hopefully we can go and have a wander around the dungeon, and then we can leave this city, and you won't be locked up at all.
Well,
I would thoroughly recommend never coming back.
oh, definitely. So, wait, can I get out of the void?
Do you mean this cell?
Yes. Have you looked as he gestures to the black nothingness around him?
Well, as I said, hopefully it'll be soon. I would hope tomorrow.
Oh, please. No, thank you.
And I don't think we have anything pressing to do tomorrow, so I can probably come and wait with you.
Oh, thank you. As you say that, the doors open. As it's gesturing for you to exit the room.
Before I go, could I see a list of what of Mr. Thump's have in storage?
Hmm?
Could I see a list of what possessions of Mr. Thump's you have in storage?
Yes, I can get that to you. FYI, I will need a few minutes to get that list together.
I just wanted to have boxes on it.
Oh, yes, the box is in the list.
That's all I care about.
I thought you needed to know every item he had in there.
Just whether they got the box.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because when they move Theodore, they'll have to give me his box back, and we can use it to identify stuff.
Yeah.
Right, that'll do me. I will head back outside.
All right. I did message Stalarik 6 times regarding something. He chose not to respond, so I'll take it as no to that answer.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to make sure that everyone has something to do this session, and they said last week they wanted to do this. I've messaged them 4 times, and they haven't said anything, so...
Yes. Hello.
Yeah, Stalarik, I've sent you like 6 messages. You haven't even responded back to one, so you've missed time now.
Because like, he was in the jail cell.
Yes, you were in the jail. He was in the jail cell. You were outside. I sent you a message when you were outside. You've put yourself on do not disturb, so you don't respond to messages.
Sorry.
So I kind of can't do what I plan to do with you now.
Sorry.
Because you decide not to respond to any messages.
It's mainly so I don't get spammed during D&D, Dan, by other people that aren't you. I have you open. I saw it, but I didn't want to interrupt the thing that you had going on with Drake.
But you could have just sent a text message back saying yes, like I messaged you.
Yeah, sorry.
Anyway, it's too late now.
It's too late now. Carry on. Fucking.
Yeah.
It's my own fucking fault.
As you make your way outside, Stalarik has decided to hide behind a few bins just while all the officers started running past, so that they wouldn't get arrested on sight.
Yeah, that just makes sense.
And now Drake's silent. Oh god, we've lost Drake.
Yeah.
I think he assumed you were moving on.
Oh,
So
sorry, I knew and forgot.
I was going to move on, but Stalarik never reported, and it's too late now.
Yeah.
I would imagine that anyone that stopped to arrest Stalarik would have got a very large telling off by the chief inspector.
Yeah, good point. If they're all running to.
Oh, yes,
fucking
no.
palace.
Essentially, look, a wanted criminal. Well, yes, one of you will stay here and arrest him. The rest of us still have to go.
But right, we're all done.
Pretty much.
Let's go. Well. Hotel, I think. Find the others.
As you two make your way into the hotel, the receptionist looks even more worried. that two more people are not in the room and she hadn't seen them leave. Please say you didn't fall off the balcony.
I didn't fall off.
Yeah, there was no balcony. Hmm.
Let's all look puzzled at the.
Thank God, your dwarf friend said he fell.
Oh well, yeah, he's just clumsy.
Yes, but considering I didn't see you two leave either, I was concerned that you two fell as well.
Oh no. No, that would have been painful.
Yeah.
It's a long way down. Although, no, dwarves are hard-headed. He might have bounced, perhaps.
Yeah, he might have bounced on the way down.
Oh,
I mean, it was very foggy, so I didn't see him fall, but he might have done.
Yeah.
oh. Well, that's good at least. Well, please enjoy the rest of your stay
If he
here.
is happy, he will be mocked. So let's just going to assume that out of that coop fell off the broom at this point.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
Yeah.
Broom, so coop must have fallen off the broom, and nobody said anything. So it's time to mock coop.
Yeah, it's time
Fair.
to mock Cube as we get up.
Checking for dents.
As you make your way back up to your room, as you would hear each of the other three morons enjoying a nice bath/shower.
Well, is there a means of communication between the room and the desk?
Yes, there is a way to communicate from the room to the front desk.
I'm to order room service.
Oh, I think they said the meals close at 10.
Oh, they did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking.
They said they can get stuff ordered in for you.
I thought they weren't doing that because of the fog. Oh, the fog's gone. Had they raised the shutters and stuff when we got back?
I'm assuming so.
Okay, I will contact the desk.
Hi.
Right.
Can we help you with something?
Well, we forgot to order room service earlier, and I think the kitchen's probably closed now.
Oh, yes, unfortunately it is, but we can try and get something delivered up to your room from another restaurant.
That would be good, thank you. Enough
Oh,
pie, please.
What was that? Sorry, an apple pie? Yes, we can get that sorted for you.
Please.
How many?
5.
5, okay. Anything else?
Custard.
Yes, we can get that sorted in-house. I mean, any other food regarding meals?
Yes. Hang on. How Egyptian themed is this city?
Quite.
Okay, hang on.
Now he's going to Google Egyptian food items.
That's exactly what I just thought. Can we have a mix of kashari and shawarma, please?
Oh, yes, that shouldn't be an issue.
And that will do, I think.
All right. We will contact you soon when your food has arrived. As you just hear the e-connection end.
It's time to make you lot eat veggie food.
I
Oh.
was gonna say I forgot I was on mute, but like there's something called a basso bosa, and it looks like really yummy.
Well, we got a second day, so you can order that tomorrow.
Yeah, we got a second day free because of Coop, so it's like.
Just pigeon. Who eats pigeons?
Lots of people eat pigeon.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, they're nice when they're roasted. Raw's a bit tacky, but
Really now, really.
Dan, did I get a chance to attempt to identify the items?
Yeah. 1 sec.
No worries.
Sorry, what was that? You never rolled an Arcana check, so
I assume
no.
we didn't say to, so I was just waiting.
No, I said you would need to roll an Arcana check, and you said, "Okay, I'll do that," and then never rolled.
yeah,
Oh, that meant for me to roll then? Oh, okay.
yeah.
Well, between then and the 15 minutes of other people's roleplay, you could have rolled.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I assume
Dumbass hour.
it's not that obvious.
Activate.
Can you roll me Arcana? Sure. No roll was made, but that's not obvious.
You would have to roll Arcana. I went, okay.
Yes. And then you said, "Did I identify the item? Did you roll?"
I-
No. Then
I
you don't
didn't-
identify.
I didn't know if something was happening in that time period to mean like I wouldn't know.
I
about
would have
it.
said if something had happened, but you never rolled.
Fine, it doesn't-
Anyway. So are you rolling?
Oh, if I can now, yeah.
Do
No
you want
idea.
a facepalm gif, Dan?
Yes, yes, please. Can I actually? Coltain, upon you discovering it, you turn to stone and die. You're
Okay.
dead. No, you're not. You're not.
I assumed you were joking. I haven't frustrated you that much today.
Hasn't been that bad.
Pretty sure on that.
I'm pretty sure today.
Anyway, you're able to figure out they're generally magic items. You're not 100% sure what they can do, but you know they're magical.
Nice. I've sorted them into little piles.
These are magical, this is magical, and this is also magical. I sorted it.
Oh, there were also non-magical rings and necklaces, I thought, or were all of them? Because I grabbed
Yeah.
like, nice, yeah, there you go.
Magic,
Mm.
non-magic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw Chubby Coltain sorting out magical items and non-magical items once my pen is charged.
Okay.
Oh,
Did we
Oh.
have any...
what were you asking? Sorry.
I was going to ask if we had any plans or what we need to do next to the rest of the group.
Sleep, slip,
I meant tomorrow. Yeah, I would like to sleep tonight.
me too.
I'm sorry. You said you wanted to sleep tonight.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
We got like 5 pies custard on its
Oh, yeah,
way.
after. Not right away.
After food, obviously. You go to bed after you eat a ton of food. That way you sleep better and go into a food coma again.
Is
I
Alison
think-
gonna eat all 5 pies?
Tomorrow, well, I had told Theodore I would wait with him in the hope that he gets moved.
Okay.
And I think other than that, we will just be waiting to be called. Hopefully, when things settle down, we will have done enough to be given access to the dungeon.
But we've done our part. The priest plans on sorting the rest.
Yeah, by the sounds of it.
Then
Perfect.
the four of us can do what we came here to do and get the hell out of your city.
Yes, well, good luck with whatever you plan on doing.
After about half an hour, your food is eventually delivered to your room.
Yeah,
As you see a what?
I did
As you see a
also,
waiter looking very panicked, bring it up there. Hi, here's your food. Please don't stew.
thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy your day.
I did also ask the high priest to facilitate Lazard's release.
Oh, very nice. It'd be good to see him again.
Lizard!
Oh, I might go.
I
give him
presume
a
you're going to
visit
enjoy your food and all that. What the who's
He
it?
may well end up being sworn to silence.
Yeah.
Or we
Eating
could all
food.
chat about how our day went in the sewers and what we did. I think we all did
We were
great.
together the entire time, pretty much.
Exactly. We should be happy that we're alive.
You
be
plan on
happy.
dying?
Did you plan on committing suicide, Allison?
Suicide?
Never met her. Who is she? Anyway, no, but like we did so great, guys. We got the orb back. You know, we didn't do that bad. Like we usually fuck up stuff, and I got lost on the way, but like it's okay, cause I was with Coltain, but like we got lost together. It's okay, you know. And then the town people saw us coming out of the stairs and like, ugh. So we flew away.
Waddled away.
We do need to Coop, I heard you got a free night or something. Or not, I guess.
Yes, that is what he told us.
Coop chose to ignore you. I heard you got a free night. Shit, no,
Shit,
they're gonna take advantage of
no.
it. Only
I-
I
I
can
told-
stay here tonight.
I told the priest that we'd be at the cavern, so at least one of us should head back there at some point.
Okay.
We need to check on
Yes.
Lincoln.
Well, that'll be tomorrow's job.
Not finished. I need water.
So I presume you lot are going to sleep now for your long rest.
After our boots,
Yeah?
I shall introduce Coop to the delights of vegetarian food.
Coop, have you got anything against vegetarian food? If so, I'm gonna need to make me a con save. If you're all good with vegetarian food, you're fine.
Yeah, sure, just eat it. Food's food.
Celeste, if you have time, could you identify these before you regain power overnight?
But I can't.
Oh, can you not? Ah, okay.
I can
Thought
up.
I thought they could 'cause they did it earlier.
What is it?
Is the miraculous power of the mute button, please?
What were you saying, Gary?
What is it in specific you are asking about?
Well, I've got the staff, got the crown, got this assortment of rings and necklaces. Like, whenever you have time, there's no rush, of course. I was just told you could.
I hopefully when Theodore gets out, we can use his magic box.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fine, I can wait.
But I can have a look.
Yeah. Well, I'll slide over the magical stuff and pocket the non-magical stuff because I'll get these sold at some point.
Well, until you know exactly what I've told you is magical and what is non-magical.
Oh, I thought I figured them out into piles.
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood.
Okay, do you want an Arcana check then?
Yes, please. What are you checking first? Are you checking the staff, the headband, or the general item?
Okay. There will be guidance on all of these.
Well, let's see the rolls. 15 plus 2. So you're checking the staff first.
Yes.
All right, one moment. Let me get the items list up because I don't want to fuck it. Do-do-do-do. Where is it? Do-do-do-do. No, that's not it. Where the fuck did I put it? Sorry, it's literally me just trying to find his equipment list. Here it is. Staff of Charming.
Yeah.
I will provide the entire description to you. Because I am not repeating this. Because I will fuck it up.
So that's how we did the mass charm.
Control V. There you go.
Ba-da-da-da.
That's what it was. Okay. Hat.
That. Alright. I'll wait for you to roll.
Ooh, it's a really nice item.
Yeah. Congratulations. That is a headband of intellect.
And then just want one roll for the other stuff?
Yeah, just one roll. Just for the knickknacks. Paddywhacks. Give a dog a bone. So these Alright, so these used to be magic items,
Mm-hmm.
but the magic of them has been removed. You do not know if someone has absorbed it for something else, or they're just that old the magic is worn off on them.
So is it just residual magic that Celeste
Yes.
picked up?
Yeah.
Okay.
It could be a week old, a year old, a century old. It still has the spark to capability to become a magic item, but doesn't have the charge in it to be one.
Those, okay.
Essentially, you have blank slates.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Nice. You
These,
put-
these have no current intrinsic power. They did once. I think
Okay.
we could possibly talk to Margle about them.
Hmm. Oh, we need to go pick up the armor at some point as well.
This is a hat of think bettering.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry,
And-
what are
Headband.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
intellect.
It's a hat.
Headband.
And this is a staff of making people do what you want.
That doesn't sound lovely. Fair enough.
Staff of do what I say, not as I do.
How would people like to split the items? I don't know if they'd be particularly useful to any of you.
I believe a number of us could use the staff.
Yeah.
But I would also be interested if we could trade it with Marvel for something better
Yeah.
suited to us.
Okay. So we did also get some gold from the guy, the not assist. My brain's just not working right now. We got some money.
The
from him.
advisor.
His brain's not
The
brain.
advisor, that's it. Which we put into the group fund that was mentioned that you had. But if you want to just sell both of them, or would any of you want a headband of intellect? Well, I think bettering.
What's Coops in?
Yeah.
Let me know if you need me to just paste the name of the magic item in the chat.
I assume it's fine for us to put up the D&D Beyond pages for them.
Yeah, I can just provide the item as well, so you can grab him.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
I just thought I'd ask before doing it in case there's something secret that you've edited out on the.
Oh
page.
no, I haven't edited anything yet.
I always check just in case though, because in case there's a hidden quality.
It's probably worth Coop having the headband at least for now.
Yeah, I was going to mention that because
I think I've spelled the headband of intellect correctly.
It
Close
would be a significant boost to his spells.
would
Oh,
be
His
yes.
brain can become brainier.
So
brain
I-
blast.
How much
I
money was
should-
found? How much money was found?
50 gold.
100 gold. Yeah,
50 gold and
5 platinum,
5 platinum.
How much a platinum worth?
10 gold each. So I was going to say, if we wanted, well, how do we want to split all of the money then and the proceeds from the staff? As an equal share would be fine. Would you like to include Coops in that as he's getting the headband, or what would be fair?
The actual money
Mhm.
can stay as money for party use.
Okay.
Well, half of it can. The other half can reimburse me for what I paid to get us in here in the first place.
Yes, we'll need to write out to figure out exactly who paid what, but then we will get that back straight away.
As far as proceeds of items and stuff, that really depends on whether there's something we can trade it for.
Mhm.
So far, we've seemed to have just gone on a what is useful to whom
Yeah.
rather than any specific
Yeah.
allocation.
Okay.
There were we had another companion with us
Mhm.
who met an unfortunate end
That big lizard man.
just during this misadventure.
I
My
see.
understanding is he was a significant beneficiary of this group's early finds.
Mhm.
The
Do you think he had a will in this world or anything? Like, how long has he been here for?
no idea.
Fair.
Alison would know. They came together, but
Yeah.
Because we may be able to ask around if we can find which guard post he went to, but I'm not sure if he's even still alive.
reasonably sure that Virtual would have ensured that he wasn't.
Yeah.
As to what happened to his things, I don't know. That might be worth investigating.
Yeah. Well, if you want to ask when you go visit, I assume you know his name. If you could tell me it, but you can ask when you go to Thwomp's room, and I'll ask when I go visit Lazar.
I have something to say because when I went to get mine and Avister's stuff back, I saw them in the place where I think Lazard was being held. I think.
Okay. I'll ask
Was it
about it while I'm
before?
there then.
But I could always just go sneak in there after my rest and just get them.
With the state we're in now, and as we don't know if he's alive, I think it's
No,
best to ask.
after my rest.
No, I more mean our state standing within the town. If we're going to be
Yeah.
redeemed, then I'd say, as we also don't know if he's alive or anything, I think it's best to just go into their procedures. And if I could have one of you come with me, because you'll be marked down on the paperwork as coming in with him, maybe able to get you marked down as a beneficiary.
Alison
Yeah.
would probably be the smartest to go with you then, because they did come into this world together. They might have had something like that put in place.
Alison is still wanted, so that may not be a good idea.
It is just a suggestion.
Oh no, absolutely.
One hopes by the morning she will not be wanted.
That is the
Yeah,
assumption.
if we get a letter saying otherwise, then that'd be great. Well, let's rest for now. We'll sort it in the morning. Getting quite tired.
And if we get summoned to the princess and arrested on the way, that'll be quite amusing because we'll just have to go to the princess in chains.
Yeah. Dan, I did answer you. I did answer your message, by the way.
Yeah. I know your message. Responded. I saw the message.
Sorry.
Anyway, so is everyone going to take their long rest?
Yeah.
Okay. When everyone takes their long rest, Warwick, time slows down for you
Yeah.
as it
Wait,
almost
wait, but-
goes to a
Isn't
crawl.
Yes.
You wanted to stay.
Yes, I have been wanting to speak for quite a while. Mainly, I know we have our deal in place, but I would like to at least get some common ground between the pair of us. Like, for example, what is a title I should call you?
It's not required.
Well, deals exist on names in my world, so since your whole thing is making deals,
A name. Any. Sorry, gone lump in the back of my throat.
no, it's alright, I know the voice takes a lot out of you.
One moment. Pardon me. Let's try that again. What is power?
Hmm.
I'm never going to give that away.
Fair enough. If you don't want to give it away, I will call you Devour then, because you did mention it just. So it's probably a title you once had. And since your whole thing is about devouring each individual dimension to destroy it, Devour seems like a fitting title for you.
That all.
I'd also like to ask what that blade was, since my companions wouldn't let me touch it for more than a moment.
It was a gift.
I know that it was a gift. I'm
Nothing
trying.
more, nothing less.
I would also like to ask, even though we didn't kill him with that specific gift, did you end up with his soul or not?
No. But if you want it, all you have to do is stay. You want it, and it's yours.
I don't specifically want it, Devour, but I'm willing to let our deal continue. Because we seem to be on at least solid ground between the pair of us, and
Then get me my bracer.
we are working on it. If we can convince the princess of this kingdom to allow us into the dungeon, then we should be able to find the bracer of Ejox, whichever one it is.
Then I will let Miss be. Take the blade if you want. It was a gift. All you have to do is say, yeah. As time start going back to normal. It's your call. If you get that blade now,
Yeah, it's up to me.
all you have to do is say yes.
I'm gonna say no because I technically in universe in character it would give away Av's alliances, and I don't want to. For as funny as it would be, Dan, I want to see how long in character I can keep the lie about. Do you know what I mean, Luke?
That's fine. As the morning comes over, you lot finish your long rest, it being around about 9 o'clock in the morning.
Hi. So it says here that after my long rest, I need to roll a dice for my cosmic omen.
Yes.
What type of dice should I
Any.
roll? Like a d20?
It will
So-
say it on the thing
No,
possibly.
no, it doesn't. No, the type of dice doesn't matter. It only matters if you get an odd or an even. So pick a size that you think is fun. Could be a D4, could be a D20.
do a D100 for memes and YOLOs.
Or if you really roll the D20. 16, so you got an even. So if you just check your sheet, you'll be able to see what even does. You got the positive one.
What's better, odd or even?
They're both good. So odd is debuffing, even is buffing.
I'll just
See you
roll
later,
D1
Willy
then.
Bum.
So I get to buff you people. Yay!
Yeah, just keep an eye on your uses and remember what it does. But
Yeah.
yes, Izzy, now together we can roll super high numbers.
Da-da-da-da.
Good. Then I'll just add some super debuffers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
No, because if Nero plans to abuse this, I'm gonna have to anti-abuse him.
no,
Dan,
Yeah.
I can add a D6 to a skill check.
Will you add a D8 as well?
Yes, I know. That's as
Listen.
powerful as it gets.
I'm not gonna let him do anything stupid with it. If I feel like his plan is stupid, I'm not gonna go along with it.
I mean, Izzy,
Oh,
it's
every
your
one of his
ability, use it
plans.
if you like. Yeah, Izzy, it's your ability. You don't ever have to use it if you don't want to. It could be something your character is knowledgeable about, like they know I can align the stars to give good omens, or maybe it's just something that happens around them by chance.
I guess,
Sometimes,
I don't know.
like you don't need to necessarily. Your character doesn't need to be conscious of it. Maybe your presence and your alignment with the stars just brings luck.
Anyway, after you lot
Right,
finished your long rest, you're ringing at your door.
Enter.
I'm sorry to bother you, but there's a lot of town guard wishing to see you, taking you to the palace.
Already?
I'm sorry already. Have I been housing fugitives?
We are guests. Do not worry about that.
It sounded like you. If we were fugitives, they would have come instead of sending you, would they not?
I don't
That
know.
was
I've never had a situation before.
Tell them we'll be down in 20 minutes.
Uh,
If there'll be a problem, then we will be faster. But
okay, sir.
thank you very much.
And she starts making her way down.
I'll go poke people away.
You don't need to poke them away. Just give them a lovely smile with.
Beautiful.
Look at the gums. Look at the gums.
Look at the yummy, yummy gums.
I assume I'm right to say no matter how I transform, it's always missing teeth.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Because that's how the same how scars work, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. I'm effectively missing the tissue to shape. Hi, Izzy.
And so that's how we identify you now in any of your forms.
Yeah, it's the missing teeth.
Look for the person with the hillbilly smile.
You,
Oh,
you
tw-
smile. That's it. That's him.
Makes it easier to identify. So
I'll be getting the teeth fixed soon.
You get wood ones.
No, because
No, get platinum one. Get platinum ones. No, wait. Nuclear radiated ones. You might attack through nuclear radiation.
If he gets platinum teeth, he will get mugged so often.
yeah.
I thought about it. I decided no, because if I did turn to like lizard folk, I wouldn't get sharp teeth. It would be really uncomfortable. Unless you got like magical teeth.
You'll be a lizard folk with normal teeth.
Exactly. And that just sounds uncomfortable.
That's hilarious.
It does.
The thing is, I didn't lose all of my teeth, though. I still have a couple, so there's gonna be a couple sharp ones moving as I shift, and that's not nice.
Essentially, you have your back teeth. You have your molars.
Yeah, I can
The
eat.
important question is, are you eating through a straw?
No, I just have to cut it small before I
Chew it.
Yeah.
I was assuming you just had to suck on it.
Good thing we know a lovely priest who is gonna fix it.
I'm sorry. What makes you think he's going to fix it?
Yeah, he doesn't like you.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm sure it won't be that hard to fix.
Yeah, I'm just going to charge you real world dentist prices for it.
I mean, it takes a greater restoration, so like, I need a 9th level caster, I think it is. Might be easier to just buy a scroll if I can't find anything.
As I said, I'm going to charge you real world dentist prices.
Oh no. Good thing this lawful evil society is the NHS, right?
Izzy can do it
No.
in levels.
No
Oh, nice,
NHS
okay.
allowed.
Oh, it's 7th level, isn't it? Or is it? I don't know.
No, it's 5th. You need. We need to be 9th, so 3 levels
Oh,
down.
okay. Oh, I misheard you. Sorry. Yes. Well, I'd like teeth before then.
I'd imagine all the greater restoration spells are going to be absurdly expensive, aren't they, Dan?
Hmm?
Dan's
Greater
already-
resto scrolls are like 1,000 gold each, aren't they?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, just like a 9th level dispel is what, 15 gold?
To admit, Dan's economy is like wibbly
Interesting.
wobbly, so it's like
I mean,
it could be
I-
1,000 gold, it could be fucking 10. Who knows?
I've had to excuse it in my head with being the main producer of these items sometimes just disappears, so that's just the economy.
What am I doing?
Well, do we want to visit after? Actually, no, we should go to the palace. Everyone gets ready. We will sort the plans after that.
Celeste will go down and wait with the guards.
I'll be getting into my. Oh no, she saw me as my half elf. Oh no, she didn't really see much of me.
Stop.
Well, no,
Anyway,
she was half elf.
what's the plan?
Well, we believe we're going to the palace.
Yeah.
Celeste will
Getting
be going.
ready and then heading off.
Celeste will be going in her nice clean robes.
And so will Alison, because she is also all nice and clean, and she also washed her clothes, and they're dry by now.
That means the bath is going to be very stinky.
Oh yeah, we kind of all used the bath.
I did not get in the sewage bath.
That's how it works.
Off we go.
On a merry adventure.
Not a merry adventure.
No, we just want to make a pizzeria.
Off to see the princess.
The wonderful princess of Egypt.
Yep.
While I'm waiting for the others, can I get some coffee from the front desk?
Yes. I just see a lot of these guards looking a bit nervous, like, what the fuck is going on?
They're not making any attempt to arrest me, are they?
No.
Any attempt to arrest me?
Probably not.
I'm always in danger.
Danger. Do I recognise any of them from the guardhouse last night?
No. Well, some yes, not all of them.
You know,
As I was going to say, as each of you come down one by one, the guard's looking more and more nervous around you, like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, this.
before the others come down, Celeste will muse idly to herself, obviously, that it's Coltane's princess and he's the one keeping her waiting. I mean, how rude is that?
Yeah, I know, right?
Wait, what? I'm confused. How is it my princess?
It's your city, therefore she's your princess.
Oh, I see.
You're
Makes common
being
sense.
rude.
Mm-hmm.
It could be deception.
I'm not surprised. Not surprised that the priest doesn't like you.
Roll me deception.
Me.
Okay. I mean, I've never specifically said, yeah, I come from here. I'm a citizen. Yeah, sure, my city. I've been here longest. I've
At that, the guards are looking even more pants-shittingly terrified. Like, as each one of you gathers downstairs one by one, because I am not making this last like an hour, you lot. Avengers, slowly assemble. I'm in the bath. Get the fuck out.
La-di-da, doo-di-da.
As you are led to large, fancy carriages out front, looking like it's been made to seat two of you at a time, as guards walk along the side of them the entire way.
I never felt so important in my life.
I'm sitting at the front.
I take middle.
I assume there's like 3 different carts then.
Yes.
Cool. Does it matter which one we all go into?
No, it does not.
Okay.
Anyway, before you turn this into more of a joke.
I was just going to say boo to one of the guards after I got the camera.
Oh.
See how high
As you
but that's
start heading.
a Drake thing, not a Celeste thing.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. As you lot make your way to the palace, crossing over the bridge into the main castle grounds itself, the doors are opened up for you one by one. As soon as the first 2 leave the carriage, the next one is allowed entry as they lead you into the main palace. The palace itself is still very quiet, but you do notice there are more people running around there than there was the other day. You do not know if these are like hemps that they've been pulled in or just normal people that are sucking up to the royalty.
Does it look less shabby than the day before?
It is looking less shabby and a lot less corpsey.
Mm.
They've cleaned up the place.
Oh, we should.
That fresh corpse smell.
Ooh. Alf, do you want me to hold on to the that bag for just a little bit so I can maybe return it if the chance comes up?
No, I'm saying this now. You're not fucking playing pass the parcel with that bag. New rule, that bag's attuned. As soon as it's attuned to someone, it's on them forever. I'm not playing fucking pass the parcel with it anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought we were
There's no fucking reason to pass it round right now. There's literally no reason.
The princess's brother's corpse is in the bag. I was going to try and politely return it if given the chance.
Hi, welcome to this important meeting. You have a dead body.
I mean, I said if we got a chance. It's fine. It doesn't matter that much then.
We're not. New rule, any item Alf makes isn't attuned. It can't be shared with anyone because I'm getting pissed off by this parcel shit.
That reminds me, did Alison get her cloak back?
Yeah, I was
Oh,
going to
yeah.
ask about that.
Nothing has been said about it,
Yes,
so...
it has been said. Yes, it has.
When was it said?
Roughly an hour and a half ago. It definitely was. I gave it back. I even deleted it off my sheet. I mentioned that she could not. She shouldn't add it to the attuned list as it had not yet been attuned, but she could once she had some time with it.
All right.
That definitely was explained.
As each of you are led up to the throne room, you hear music start to play. Trumpet, it's echoing through the halls. Drums pounding as your heart races. As you do see, a set of doors have now been reattached to the main throne room. As they have been opened.
They've been busy.
Hmm?
They've been busy.
Well, the
I
fucking
know.
high priest has been busy.
He like got Bob the Builder in and he fixed it.
In all fairness, do you know how long it takes to reattach doors? Legitimately, like 5 minutes. It's
Yeah.
not a big job.
Well, it depends how broken they are. If they were
As I said, it looks like they just took them off their hinges, so it's not that hard to reattach them.
Fair enough.
As each of you are led towards the main throne. Upon sat on the throne, you see the princess with the high priest stood next to her. As the music starts to die down.
Does the high priest look any fancier than normal?
He does look a lot more cleaned up than what he was yesterday. It's not not traditional fancy, but it's more his fancier robes that he had on hand. Due to their actions of helping the crown, these brave adventurers will be issued a reward equal to their standing of their choice. As you see, he embraces hands and clap. As within the room, multiple items are brought in. First is a large chest. Second is a large bag where you could hear money shaking inside it. Third is a scroll being held upon on a tray. Fourth is a second scroll on a tray. Your rewards, may you choose to accept one of them. All the contents of this chest, 50 platinum per member of your party, a scroll for any housing within the city itself, and lastly, royal pardons for any crimes you have committed or anyone you know have committed. Please discuss amongst yourselves what reward you would like.
So, what are people thinking?
Mm.
Well, my first question is whether Av and Alison actually need partnering.
Yeah, that's something that's on my mind.
If they do, then we should probably take that one because then that opens up other options to us.
Yeah.
If not, and we've got, and also that we can extend that to Lazard and Thwomp as necessary. That would actually totally free Thwomp, I believe. On the other hand, if it's not needed for Alison and Alistair, I would vote for the loot box.
Mystery box is tempting.
Gambling boxes are always,
My thought process is we don't necessarily need to have this city as a main one. Well, you guys don't. Traveling is always fun. So it'll depend if the royal pardon is for what you said. Dan, can I do like an insight check to sort of gauge the mood of the high priest when he said the royal pardon? So like try and gauge what it's for. Would I be able to do an insight check for when the high priest said royal pardon to see if I can like pick up if it's like to get us for old crimes that we were dealing with while trying to help, or if it's for like
It's
future friends?
So it is a royal pardon. It's for any crimes you have committed.
So we don't think we've been pardoned for the stuff that was caused in service.
You could have, you could not have. This could be an offer to help your friend that you have mentioned that have been arrested. You have been given plenty of options.
That's why I asked for insight. But if you don't think I'll be able to pick it up, that's fine. Well, we were. This is Orin saying this because Cultane wasn't there. We were told that Thwomp would be able to leave the city with us. Originally, I believe. So
yeah, he's only under arrest while he's in the city.
Yeah.
we don't need to get him pardoned.
But it may be the only way to get Lazard.
With what happened, I think Lazard should be able to get off free, even if he has to go through the system. Because once it becomes public knowledge of what happened
and what he was trying to do, it makes common sense to let him go.
he was in the right. And I don't believe this city is unreasonable.
I would be cynical enough to say that they will keep it sufficiently under wraps for that not to happen.
Even if they just let him go quietly, I believe that would be.
Well, without the pardon, they may not. So it depends how highly you value your relationship with Azard.
He was a good business partner. We helped each other. It would be lovely if he was set free, and I'd love to do more work with him. But our relationship had limits. I would not disagree with any of the options, but I believe the city is competent, and they wouldn't punish him with death. I believe he may be exiled to keep it quiet if that's the route they go, but I don't believe he would be killed.
I love choose your own rewards. I don't have to worry about anything.
Yeah.
How big of a chest is it?
Can I make a request?
I will answer your question in a second, Drake. The chest is surprisingly large.
Okay.
It will require 2 people to carry it.
I see
Think-
that kind of chest.
Yes.
We
I'm assuming we're like the people that are in the throne room aren't getting a bit shitty with the fact that we're taking like a good amount of time to decide on this.
No, because you are being given a reward of your choice. It's like, which one?
Yeah, they aren't pressuring us to speed up.
Okay.
Just thought I'd check.
It's not like there's a person stood in the corner. Time. It doesn't really look good on people.
Yeah.
I know, I was just checking because sometimes
Oh, absolutely.
No, I would say if people were trying to speed you,
I know, I was just
yeah,
It's not like an MMO where you have a timer on your choices.
Mhm.
But I would like to suggest that the 5 of us, yes, the 5 of us,
take
Okay.
all the options and leave.
the characters, so to save us arguing all night, the characters do rock, paper, scissors, except instead of rocks and papers and scissors, they just put a number of fingers in between 1 and 4.
Do you want me to set up a vote in Discord,
Yeah.
or do we want to like try and count it in out loud?
We have an actual vote bot.
Yeah, we have a
not even
vote.
bot, I can just set up a poll.
Yeah, just set up a poll.
I'm doing it now.
Anonymous.
I don't know if I can make it anonymous.
The reason, actually, what I wanted to do was make it blind. I was just going to suggest we all send numbers to
I was
Dan.
going to say, you will
Yeah,
just
okay.
message me individually and I will tell you what was been picked.
Yeah, okay, that works.
Yeah.
If we see numbers as they come in, that influences. But
Yeah,
If
that's
we-
fair.
Yeah, if,
Dan can
I
tell
will
us
give
what
you-
we voted, because we'll see that. The characters
Yeah.
will see that.
I will give you all a minute
Okay.
because that's more than enough time to vote on your choice.
I'm going to imagine it's not take the house, sell it for even more money. I'm going to assume it's not that good of a house.
No, it's a scroll for any property within the city, so we can pick anything.
Where's the poll gonna be set in?
So just message Dan with your preferred option. The mystery box could be anything, even another box.
It's a box with just another box inside.
It's 30 boxes of holding inside of this box.
No, because that means they just gave you efficiently a black hole just as soon as you open it, death.
Oh,
We talked about this last time.
the chest really is piquing my curiosity, but I'm not sure.
Everyone likes a mystery box.
Last time I picked a mystery box, I got a little frog statue that didn't help us.
Interesting thing about mystery
I've
boxes.
got 3 of the votes so far. I'm waiting for the last 2.
I volunteer at Game Expo every year.
Okay.
Izzy, you've just sent me 3 choices. You can't have all 3. You only can pick one.
I've sent you mine.
I did. I was.
Yeah,
I
Izzy,
like to
you
touch
sent
on
me
my
one
thoughts.
and then saying, actually, if the vote doesn't go that way, I'll have this. So I need you to
No,
give me a flat answer what you want.
It's mystery box. I want to know what's in the
No,
mystery
you
box.
don't have to.
Yeah.
You don't have to tell me. It's more you've just put down. I want this, but if it doesn't win, I'll have this instead.
Yeah, so
No,
Izzy,
I
what
said-
it is it's voting for a thing for the whole group.
It's not giving you each one of these items. It's being split between everyone.
Yeah.
Please give me a little bit more time to think about it, because I am conflicted.
It's you pick one thing you want.
Yeah, Izzy,
Not go
Dan's
hard.
not going to screw us over with reward. We can always get more money if you don't want the money. We could always get another magic item if we don't want the mystery chest. House,
So what
we
he's
can always
saying is-
work towards.
So what he's saying is, you'll never get another loot box again. Get the loot box.
Yeah, the loot
I'm
box.
saying if you want one of the rewards but can't get it at this point, there will probably be another opportunity.
Okay, all the votes are in. No, Izzy, you can't keep. There's no more needed. You can't add more stuff. You've gave your answer.
But that's my fine. I told you I needed more time to think about it. I even deleted my message.
Then why
Izzy,
did you send me what? You've just deleted them and then sent me what you want. Then you're saying you need more time.
Are you listening? Because you're getting
Yes,
stuff over.
yeah.
No,
Yes,
Izzy,
Izzy.
so 1 second. She said before that she needed, from what I was saying, she said it before and then deleted and sent what she decided on. Are you decided with what you sent, Izzy?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, that's why I said
Vote
all the votes are in, and then you just went, no, they aren't. I need more time to think. Because I just saw you send
Yeah.
the last one.
It's fine. Let's see how it turned out.
All right, so give me a sec to count. Okay, so it's a 2-way tie between the mystery box and a royal pardon.
Ooh.
yo.
So, do we want to start up? How do we want to figure that out then?
We should know who voted for what at this point because the characters would have seen it.
Yeah, fair.
So let's not. Greedy
You're
fuckers.
cutting out, Drake.
You greedy fuckers, put the shit back.
Yeah, well, I said we should know who voted for what now because the characters would have seen it. And
Yeah.
I followed that up with, so who are the greedy fuckers?
Ah,
So do you want me to sell you out, or do you want to?
I'll admit,
maybe we
I
didn't
wanted
get
the
a
box.
character was putting fingers out, so like, I voted for the platinum.
I voted for the box. I wanted to see what was in the box.
That was my second choice.
500 gold each is just boring.
That's fair.
Mystery box.
Ugh.
So that means Coop voted for Trodden.
No,
Disney voted,
he voted for loot box.
Disney voted for Pardon.
Is he voted for pardon?
Oh my.
Well, I will point out that your 2 healers voted for Pardon. Make of that what you will.
So how do we want to figure this out? Do another vote or do we want to just like
No,
take
because
it?
you are the deciding vote. Because I'm pretty sure the
Oh,
other two are going
sweet.
to pick loot box again. So
Yeah.
you have the deciding vote, either pardon or loot box, which could have a lot of useful shit in it.
I like both options. That's why I picked the money, because money could be anything.
The box.
Money won't get you-
You see why I love doing these kind of choices.
My thought process is the real pardon isn't certain on what it's for. And I'm pretty certain Lazara's going to get out fine. Thwomp gets out when you guys get out. And we can just leave.
The box.
So you've taken the loot box then, from the way you've reasoned this.
I'll
I am
certainly be
saying
telling.
that out loud and giving
Box.
Celeste and the others a chance to go, oi. Like,
I'll certainly be telling Theodore who his friends are.
hey, I gave him things to play with. And he was going to be free anyway.
Not
And he's-
necessarily. This may be his freedom. It may be this. He gets stuck where he is until we finished in that stupid dungeon.
Oh, actually, yeah, I didn't think he'd have to stay in there while we're in the dungeon. You make a good point. Thank you. This is why I was saying it out loud so you guys could tell me. Yeah, my vote goes to the rope pardon then.
Oh, the
You know,
mystery
I
box.
forgot if we go into the dungeon, then yeah, we shouldn't just leave him in there.
I mean, if I was guaranteed that they would just move him into like house arrest while we're in the dungeon, then sure. But I'm thinking that this is the option that gets him out. So
Yeah.
Very well. As of this effect, any crimes you have committed as your group, as well as Theodore Thwomp and Lazard, who are unable to join us at this day for being imprisoned, have received their royal pardons. We appreciate your time coming here, and we thank you for your chance of helping the throne. As from Yeah, so guys, the original Izzy message he sent me, I will pick pardon, but if that doesn't win, I would like the box.
I said my message was exact because Dan reads and doesn't fully
I read
comprehend.
exactly what
Izzy.
your message said,
Yeah.
Izzy.
I said
Izzy, that's
Izzy.
because you misunderstood the situation.
no. I
Yeah.
wrote royal pardon. I think.
I
But
think.
The box. Which I've translated as, if pardon doesn't win, we get the box.
Yeah.
you translated it wrong.
I don't know.
I wonder how much a house costs.
Probably a shit ton of money.
Not necessarily. There are lots of free houses now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but considering this says you can have any home.
Castle.
You can... It's not a home.
Oh.
The big reason why I didn't went with the with the
And I'm
home
pretty sure-
scroll is
and-
because I knew it
Yeah,
wouldn't win.
I'm going to say this. You couldn't have just walked to someone's house to live in. Mine. It doesn't work like that.
I know.
So that's the big reason I went with the box, because I knew the home scroll wouldn't win.
Yeah, and we do
Oh,
still
one
have
minute. Can I be
the-
heard?
Yeah, hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Okay, Jesus Christ, I've been trying to speak for a while and been fucking ignored.
We couldn't hear any of it.
No, we couldn't hear anything you were saying.
Yeah,
So do
literally.
you want to backtrack? I don't mind backtracking. If you were trying to speak.
Basically trying to say, like, whilst the house, it's useful for the whole general thing. We'd have a place to stay, but other than that, it's not really going to help us out on the road. The money is, well, as I pretty much shouted out, we're just going to go to the nearest fucking shop and spend it all immediately there anyway.
exactly.
So it's not going to handy. The pardon, I see it being alright, helping out our allies and stuff, but other than that, we're not really getting much bonus out of it. And the loot in the chest, well, the thing is that it's a complete fucking RNG fest. We might just quite literally get something that helps none of our classes.
Baby Hydra.
No.
No, not more baby fucking Hydra.
Comparison.
Huh?
I have checked house prices in Elder Scrolls Online.
Oh, okay.
The ones purchasable for gold.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll need to. You get a lot more gold in ESO, bear that in mind. But it's the scale that I wanted to highlight. Starts from 3,000 gold.
That's not bad.
So let's say 30 gold. To 3.8 million gold.
Yeah, that makes sense. So we could go buy a house.
You could have got a really, really nice house.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we could go buy a crappy one and renovate it. That's what we've got the dwarf for. Dwarves do, right?
We're gonna start a TV show about renovating houses.
You could have had any fucking house and you picked the one that is on the outskirts of the city burning.
Yeah, but we also get a royal pardon.
Dan, is this a reasonable place to finish tonight?
Yes, I think this is a reasonable place as the trumpets echo as you are shown the exit to the castle itself and led outside.
Bop, bop, bop,
will-
bop.
And we will end here.
Couldn't resist.
So, who would like to know what was inside the chest?
Yes, what was in the
No.
fucking box?
Sure.
What's in the box?
So, inside the loot box chest you could have got, first, 1,500 gold,
Oh,
separated between copper, silver, and gold coins. 3 plus 2 swords.
Oh. Beg your pardon.
2 rings of messaging. 5 stones of sending.
oh.
And a royal pardon.
Oh, come on.
So we should have gone with the fucking box.
I do have to ask, are you being serious about that royal pardon?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
come on.
Fuck
Oh.
you and your royal pardon. We could have got it anyway in the bloody box.
No.
That might
That's
be true.
That's the fun of loot boxes.
It's also the fun of taking a moral stance.
Yeah.
I am
Because they
not
could
one
have just
to
put it in there like, because he could have just said, "Oh, you chose platinum." Well, I said I'd get you a royal pardon anyway. There you go.
Mhm.
The royal pardon was the one thing you don't get anything extra with, but it showed the moral characters of your party. Well, at least 2 of them.
The morals of like the 2 healers.
Yeah.
The rest of us just wanted to gamble.
I see, to be fair, once I see, yes, we're helping Swamp out.
Yeah, because the other guy's
We're
fucking
fine-
dead.
We're fine with helping Swamp out. Blizzard, well, he's been blamed for the whole shit.
He
They
got
don't have a
killed
fucking
off
pardon,
screen
didn't
like fucking
Did it?
5 episodes ago.
No,
Not-
we
When
didn't.
did I kill him?
Blizzard.
When did
Oh,
I kill start?
I thought you
You're
did.
thinking of Rilla.
No.
You're killing off Rillatar.
Well,
Did
they-
he? They're so fucking
one-
similar. Leave me
No
alone.
one saw Villatar died. No one saw him die. Who knows?
Oh,
He's probably dead.
goodness.
I mean, I
He's
hope
now working for the BBEG.
He just got pardoned. Pardoning a corpse is a bit rude.
I don't fucking
The
know.
corpse can now leave as they throw it out the street.
Now, this is what I said. Like, the pardon is alright for just helping out our allies, but other than, like, Lizard has been kind of, yeah, okay, so he's helped us get some gear. And Swamp, well, we've just been his escort.
Swamp has
That's
been accused of a crime he didn't commit. Now, as a ragbag team of fugitives, we must seek to clear his name.
As said, I just see the whole point of, well, currently we're in not a great position. We need money, but we need gear. We don't exactly need just straight up money because with 50 platinum each, congrats, we still can't afford anything.
Sure we can.
Not in the whole logic sense. So we'd all together have to put the money if we wanted anything of the big high tier stuff.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but that could you all could have pulled your money together.
Oh yeah, that's what I
Because-
said about that.
You lot would have had 2,500 gold. That would have been more than enough to get you at least 2 magic items split between you.
Which
Oh,
to be fair, I'm fine with.
did you hear that you got the headband of intellect?
Oh yes, I did.
Cool.
I've already attuned to that. That's nice because I would have tuned to it over the night,
Yeah.
which
And
does
then-
help out because it upgrades my spell attack bonus, meaning higher chance for me to hit Ray of Frost as well as Scorching Ray, as
Yeah,
well as my turret.
Yeah, Drake noticed. That's why. He was so
Yeah,
quick.
that's even I was
Um,
sat there thinking it makes the most logical sense to give that to Alf because of the
I
bonuses he
assumed
gets.
he already had a high intelligence, but I didn't know.
Yeah.
I had a 15 in intelligence, which gave me basically an extra bonus of 2 to the rolls.
Oh, now you have a 19. Congratulations.
Yep.
Unfortunately, it cannot go higher than that with the headband.
Yeah.
But then we'll be selling the Staff of Charming and then splitting it equally. I don't know if.
Or putting
Well,
the money into the
depends.
group fund. It
Depends if you don't want to
depends.
sell it. maybe, I don't know, your cleric wants to use it, or maybe Izzy wants to use it as her staff.
Oh, I did
I
offer
do
it
want-
out,
I
and then
wanna
people
use
didn't
it.
say.
I wanna use it. I wanna
You know what
use
it does? I'll send you a link, Izzy.
Okay.
I do have to add, this was being held by treachery. How fucking big is this staff?
It adjusts to your size.
Oh,
It-
thank fucking
it-
God,
yeah.
that's great.
So
I
that-
can imagine Izzy with this big old staff.
I am Sun Wukong. Whoa.
You
Whoa.
shall not pass.
Izzy's gonna wild shape into an ape and start throwing it around.
Celeste would have treated it with a certain amount of disgust. Obviously, identified it.
Yeah, that makes sense. But remember, it's not the tool, it's the person that used it.
Oh shit, they dropped a follow.
Oh.
And
Follow
yeah,
them
mostly
back.
I'll just keep hold of the bag of thing from now. Bag
Yeah,
of
I
holding from now on.
definitely want this.
Well-
This is good.
But guys, well done. You have proven you are good people. You didn't take any of the selfish options. You took the royal pardon.
You mean the healers took the fucking pardon?
I don't see the issue.
As Celeste pointed out, never fuck with your healers.
I decide
as
who
I-
lives and who dies.
As I say, the healers they do a great job at healing themselves and the other party members.
Yeah.
They really haven't done much to the two people that have been fucking dying.
I mean, they
I
kept
will
guessing
point
you
out-
up. Did you die? If no, then they did a good job.
Yeah, but what?
Did you die? No.
No, but Alf is kind of right in that fact.
Alf is using a heavy crossbow in near melee range.
I mean, I was getting up because they were on a fucking platform. Eventually, I wouldn't have been able to start shooting them from my current location.
I'm pretty sure a heavy crossbow is like 150 foot, like off the top of my head.
120.
Quite a lot.
And-
Yes.
There
120.
you go then.
Oh, it's
Like,
got a lot more range than that. It's going from fucking 100 to 400. Fucking
Uh,
massive.
I was waiting to get to level 6 to get my. It's not big healing spell, but it's a lot more powerful than anything I have to date. It's the
Oh,
every
nice.
round healing spell.
Yeah,
oh,
so
is that oh, what was it called? Oral Vitality.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, is it worth both you and Izzy having it? Because she did
No.
pick it up, but she can swap
No.
it out.
Well,
She doesn't get the
yeah, I was gonna
Oh
put
yeah, you
out.
get your life domain stuff, don't you?
yeah, I get so it's 2d6 plus 5 for me every time I use it.
Oh,
So
very nice. Okay.
if Izzy
So, yeah,
wants to
Izzy-
swap it out, then swap it out because it makes sense that Drake has it compared to you, Izzy, because he gets the bonuses.
Yeah. And it's an average for me it's an average of 120 points of healing.
Oh, okay then. Yeah. So yeah, Izzy, when you come over, we'll sort out swapping over that spell.
I can just change it now.
Yeah, if you know what you want, absolutely go ahead.
Yeah, just do
Izzy's-
a straight swap. As long as
Izzy's
Dan's
probably
fine with that.
another Fun concentration spell.
Anywho, I might as well ask, since by the sounds of it, I can't anymore give Av that one gift of my last infusion slot.
You made your fucking fish cake with it, Alf. Like,
I still had another one. I have 3 slots.
Why can't you give it to Av? Whatever it was.
I'm not
Dak
allowed to
said
touch this
only he
anymore.
can use his infusions.
yeah.
No, I'm stating whatever item Alf makes is infused to the next person that uses it. I'm sick and tired of this pass the parcel shit with the bag of holding. I'm sick and tired of it. Either buy a new one or stop playing fucking pass the parcel with it.
I planned on buying one. I just don't know if they cost. Actually, I haven't asked.
Maybe that's a next
Um,
session thing.
Oh, it definitely is. Yeah.
Do you think I can pick up Day of Daylight or some
Daylight.
Daylight? Yeah.
Part of the druid thing is you can swap your spells every morning. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm asking.
I'm-
if that would
I'm
be
gonna
a
make-
good
Yeah,
spell.
if you do it during your next long rest, then that's fine.
Or she
You
could
could
have
have
done
done it
it.
during this long rest. Yeah, you could have done it during this long rest. I'm fine with that. But I'm gonna make a
Okay.
move because I need to get up early. So nighty night.
Good night. I'm
Um,
going to end the stream my end. Find
If
someone to
you,
raid.
if anyone has any questions regarding anything, please let me know.
Will do, Dan.
Will do.
Night.
Good night, Dan. Right, let's see who's live. Let's see who I can raid.
Yeah.
I think.
Freedom Waves. What the heck is that?
What was it called?
Freedom Waves.
Is Joshi asleep? Because if so, then I'll raid someone else. Sorry, I'm just figuring out who to raid.
No worries.
Sleep. Should I pick up Sleep Storm again?
It's not going to be very useful while in the city.
Ah, fuck it, I'll just keep the Wand of Magic Detection as the last one.
Well, you could always have a homunculus. Have your own familiar to scout.
No, I mean,
Wonders
it's just
going.
because my infusions have been picked. I am now stuck with them until my next level. It's more
okay.
of I had for my last replicate magic item. I was offering it to Mitch
mean,
per se.
He was
What Dan
offering
said
it to
was-
me, but
What Dan said, as long as it's the first person that uses it, it sticks to them. That's fine.
Mm.
As to be fair said, I'm not handing out my cloak of the manta ray. I like it.
Oh,
I
yeah,
could
I
do
saw
Feign
that.
Death. Alright. I
Hi.
can finally get Feign Death and like make sure the turret's not dead.
That's not what Feign Death does.
Are you
why
sure?
isn't
Feign Death makes you pretend to be dead. It it makes people checking you think you're dead.
Wanda on my bloody list?
I'm gonna pick that up. That seems useful in certain. Like, what if I get in trouble in Mana City? I
Check
can
the
just
casting
pretend I'm
time.
dead.
How long does it take to cast?
It's a touch.
How long does it
an
take
hour.
to cast? Yeah.
An hour.
Right, if apparently I can, as long as I can still hand it out, then Mitch, you've still got your option.
Sure.
Make your option, please, before next session.
I'll send you my thing by probably tomorrow morning, Alf. It's what's called I need to check the infusions and what I'd want.
Alright.
I think I'm just gonna pick up that daylight spell.
Yeah, sure.